Okay.
Of Lagrange. Gauge Park.
Crap. It's me. I don't want to hear my own voice. Hello all. Good afternoon. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. The SPC has outlined a very interesting chance for severe weather today, and I'll pull it up in a sec. I'm just trying to get my whole setup getting ready here. I have a mouse. I could do this. Pop out. IEM bot monitor. I'm in the Kentucky Severe. That's lit. It's actually up on my screen right now. I'll go over it in one sec here. Again, just trying to get everything up on my moderation computer and yada yada. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this either. Need this. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for areas downstream. So I will talk about this here in just a second. I'm trying to figure out areas that I need to have set up on IEMBot for today's activity. My camera's also not very good. Okay. You're gonna be getting a lot of glare because it's 70 degrees and sunny here. It's March the 6th, it's 70 degrees and sunny, and it's going to be 30 on Tuesday, and I'm going to be so sad. So sad. Little Rock and Memphis look like the two main ones. God, this keyboard. Memphis. Bidding. And of course, like I said, I will have a bunch of this stuff going on in the background. Someone let me know in chat if I need to have any other spots open in particular. I have Little Rock, I have Memphis, I maybe need St. Louis. I should probably have Paducah as well. That's the other one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that, and Paducah. And we will go. Hello? Paducah. Okay. I don't know why that was so difficult. I'm gonna make it not the loudest thing in the world. Alright, folks. Check southern Mississippi, there's a cell forming there. Okay. I'm going to go over the severe thunderstorm warning first because there is a little bit of gusty winds with this that is pushing on through. So we'll do this and then move on to bigger and better things because there's a lot to talk about today. A whole lot of things to talk about today. Share the link with my stream link with my Discord. I do appreciate that. Thank you. About the marginal for New York, Vermont, New Hampshire. I'll talk about that too. And the new severe as well. Awesome. Just stuff you love to see. So, Springfield, Missouri does not have one. This is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for still Jackson and Lee counties in central Kentucky. This is heading towards the Jackson, Kentucky general vicinity and has a whole lot of gusty winds with this going on at the surface. So, we're looking up at about, I can't see on my screen here, we're looking up at about 3,000 feet or so. You can see that there is a whole lot of whole lot of rain going on with this. If we take a look at the differential precipitation, a lot of rain. A whole lot of heavy downpours going on with this, possibly some embedded hail. If we take a look at virtually integrated liquid, not the most hail going on with this storm, but a whole lot of winds and a whole lot of gusty winds and rain going on with this. The velocity signatures is kind of showing that it's just kind of downbursting on these areas north of Sand Gap. So if you guys are in Drip Rock, Millers Creek, or Beattyville, I would highly advise that you guys find a sturdy shelter and ride this thing out, because this is a pretty strong thunderstorm that's moving through your vicinity and heading towards the Jackson area, basically moving due east and expanding southward. Let us discuss the threat for some significant severe weather today across the Ozarks. So, here's our enhanced risk. Here's our 10% chance of tornadoes. Here's our level 3 out of 5 risk. There is a significant chance for tornadoes outlined for most of the 10%, going all the way from Boonville to Jonesboro and up to Poplar Bluff, and dropping back onto this, you can see the temperatures are really rising pretty nicely here in most of the severe weather area. 80 in Texarkana, almost 80 in Little Rock, 70s in Jonesboro, so temperatures are definitely on the increase, and the severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky is just for basically the rain that's coming out of the rest of the system. So, what I'm trying to figure out is why that's not working. Special weather statement, okay. What I'm trying to figure out here is, like, where we should be looking for the highest tornado potential, because I know they outlined the hatch risk, I know they outlined all of that, but it's hard to say on where exactly everything is going to locate. So, what I'm looking at here is probably the western half of the risk. Is probably going to be the better chance for significant tornadoes. So areas directly north of Little Rock, I really think are going to be the areas to watch. So 3 out of 5 risk, 10% hatch chance for tornadoes, 30% chance of significant damaging wind gusts as you push on through portions of northern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, possibly extreme western Tennessee, but that would be right along the Mississippi. So just going to be here figuring it out, riding out the storm. If you all have any questions in chat, have anything that you want to discuss, feel free to put it in, but keep it civil, please. And we're going to really just go on through this and see what happens with this. A whole lot of things to figure out for today. This is Philly. I don't want this. I'm going to drag this back over here. This, although I do want to see what's going on here, because there's already some stuff that's starting to fire off, and that was like 30 minutes ago, so that's not relevant at the moment. Yesterday's event never wanted to quit. I truthfully didn't expect much out of yesterday. I really didn't, and then it did what it did, and I was just kind of like, I was wrong. But you learn and you move on. That's just the name of this. It's just really what you got to do. Move my mic a little closer to me. It's just really the name of the game. That's what you got to do. Can't dwell on things for too long. Okay, I'm gonna just drop over at the Fort Smith radar here, because this cell near Mena is actually starting to look pretty interesting. So, doing this. Tomorrow's event looks linear, just a wind threat. Just about, yeah. So this cell over here north of Maina actually probably could get a tornado warning here shortly. Looks like not the best organized cell, but the upper levels certainly look good, and it may just be maybe just be something that's trying to hang on at this point. Spectrum width indicates some kind of lowering there, and ZDR indicates some sort of updraft. I'm probably going to 3D8 here in a sec. But just on the signature, if we look up a little bit higher, you can see that it's a lot better presented than it is, say, just right down at the surface. So I would definitely say that areas like Y City, Waldron, Bulls need to watch out, because this is a pretty significant thunderstorm that's moving up towards the north and east, toward areas east of Fort Smith. Bunch of cells here that are also trying to get their act together. So very important that we monitor all of this. Little mini hook there. Some light rotation there. These cells are just starting to get into the early stages. I'll probably pull up model runs in a sec, just because I need to figure out fully when... I haven't had much time to look at stuff today, so I still need to figure out fully on my own what's happening when. And folks, if you guys happen to see anything going on Twitter, let me know. Tweet at MJFold54. Retweet it, send it to me in DM, something like that. Even after the system gets into line, still gonna be a QLCS threat. New tornado warning. And it's for that
tornado
cell.
Warning for North Central Polk County in western Arkansas, southwestern Scott County in western Arkansas.
So this is for that cell that I mentioned that's pushing up towards the north and east towards the Waldron vicinity. A lot of rotation going on with this, and it's even getting stronger as it continues to push up to the north and east, and even has higher levels of rotation as well as you get into the upper portions. So this is definitely a well-organized storm heading up towards the Waldron area, going to be intersecting United States Route 71. So if you guys are in the areas of Y City, Bulls, even Parks and Hahn, as well as Waldron in particular, you guys need to be taking your proper precautions. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the actual tornado as you can. I'm going to actually pull up something else here to get more detailed information on timings and all that via Omega. So bear with me 2 seconds. Data's older than 3 hours. Thanks. So this is right along the boundary and has a crap ton of rotation. Wow. So let's look at storm relative here. And you can see there is definitely some good organized rotation pushing up towards the north and east right now, so you're going to really have to watch out for that. And the noise scale, I'll turn it down. That was very loud. So let me actually just bring it down -12. That's good enough. I see you've been following Nate's warnings. For sure. I've been with him for just about everything at this point. So let's take a look at this here. So storm track, draw it out towards this general direction. Speed, 35 miles per hour. So we'll put in that. So a few areas that are going to be impacted in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Ritz and Nella in particular, as this is pushing off towards the area between County Route 248 and 71. In addition, Blandset in about 15 minutes. Needmore, The Pines, Anderson, and Waldron in about 30 minutes. So these are all up in the Waldron vicinity along 71. Those areas really need to be watching out. So if you guys are in those areas, make sure you're taking your proper precautions and getting into your safe space ASAP. Really no time to waste with this. Just looking at it, the storm looks like it's decreasing in rotation a little bit. Again, the storm structure at the surface isn't as good as maybe one would like for tornadic development. Spectrum width is definitely showing a lowering, so there might be a wall cloud going on with this just to the north of 59 as this pushes off towards Y City. It's going to be very hard for people to see this if you're chasing because there's a lot of trees in this general area. I'm actually going to pull up a 3D of this here. That rotation's still there. I'm going to pull up a 3D of this here, and we're going to really take a look at what's going on here. So, just looking at basic isosurface on this and lit volume, you can see this is a pretty well-organized storm. You can tell that there is a pretty significant core of the storm just shortly above the surface. It really doesn't span up all too high yet. This is a fairly small storm, and this is in the fairly early stages of it, albeit. So that just puts it into perspective that these storms are going to have the potential to produce some very good structures, and already this is a decent structure, and you can tell that there is an inflow notch here as well with that little cave. I don't have my pen tool open. I am so prepared for what I do. Okay. You do this, and then take a second for it to open. There we go. It'll enlarge itself. There it is. Okay, so what I was mentioning here, you can see the little cave that's right in here. This would be where your inflow goes in unimpeded with the moisture and the wind energy going right into the storm. So it's a fairly well-structured storm even for its size, and definitely should not be ruled out as the potential to produce a tornado in the early goings here. Check back here. Hello, Tony. Hello, Seth. What time does the significant tornado potential start to fire off? Within the next hour or so, I feel like. It's not one lightning strike on the tour because it's a very small storm as well. So if we just take a look at echo tops here, you're seeing that's barely getting up to 30,000 feet, not even. So this is a very small storm. This is probably one of the early going storms that we're going to have here, early going storm systems. One of many that we're probably going to have today across most of northern Arkansas. Like, get another ping here. That was old. And strong thunderstorm. Alright. So, the structure seems to be getting a little bit worse, a little bit less of an inflow notch here, maybe trying to take in its own inflow. Like, this is the more ideal for a storm like this. This is the more ideal structure. You have your little cave there. The inflow would go in just about here. Unimpeded as well. Very clean storm. Very not much around it. I'm going to change to a different color here because yellow just isn't it. So again, areas like Y City, Bowles, and Waldron still need to be taking this very seriously. This is a pretty strong storm that still will have the potential to produce tornadoes as it pushes up towards the north and east. North of Little Rock radar. There's a hook. I will look at that. Hello, Windows. Okay, I don't know what was up with that. So this storm up in Kentucky is also really going. Lot of hail with this. A lot of frozen substance up in the middle of this storm. That is a very strong thunderstorm. Not a tornado threat for those that are in Beattyville, Primrose. But a very strong storm with possibly a lot of hail as well. And if we just take a look at Cape, that's a lot of rain. That is so much rain. So this measures the amount of rain that is actually in the core of this storm. And I will even take a 3D on this to show you guys what I'm talking about. So if you take a look at the upper portions of this storm, you see all those yellows and oranges that indicate a lot of rain going on in this storm. So this is a very elevated storm. This has a lot of hail going with it as well. Would definitely be very aware of this if you guys are in that general area. And I know Slippy, say you're getting penny-sized hail. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that for a second. Little Rock just ping. The tornado warning will continue for Scott County, so it does cancel for Polk County. This will be again until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, so you got another 20 minutes on that as that pushes up towards the north and east. I'm going to switch this over to Jackson, Mississippi. Not Mississippi. Jesus, Little Rock? I meant to say Little Rock, not Jackson. Gosh. I haven't done this in a while, chat. Little Rock, okay. And not what I wanted. This. Let's just go glance back at the prior tornado warning that is still ongoing. And the rotation has decreased slightly, but not the most. The Echo Tops are depleting a little bit as well, so this storm may not be the most long-lived thing, at least for the moment. Just looking at its conditions on mesoanalysis, it doesn't have a whole lot of helicity to really get going. It has a good amount of cape, but not really too much helicity to get it to spin as much. So this still has the threat to produce a tornado. This still definitely has the potential to produce. There is still some spectrum with there, and ZDR will support an updraft right there, but maybe not as much of a threat as my trains go off. Streaming this evening in place of Namor? Not really. I was probably going to stream anyway if I could find the time, and I did manage to find the time. Pray for Lily for all the people involved in yesterday's tornado in Iowa. Yeah, that was Winterset was insane yesterday. I'm gonna be forefront on it. Winterset was an unbelievable storm system. 42 tornado reports and 7 dead from yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That Winterset storm went right through the town and really impacted that general area. So I would appreciate if you guys could spread this information on social media, let people know that there is stuff ongoing across northern Arkansas. If you know anyone, friends or family that is living in this general vicinity, let them know that they do have the potential to see some severe weather later today and possibly going on all the way through this evening. I'm getting a Twitter notification here. There we go. So yeah, like I said, if you guys have anything that you're seeing on Twitter in terms of structure, send it along. I would like to see, because ground truth is very important here for the stuff that we do. Sorry guys, just doing this and that will load. Okay. So the structure is actually getting a little bit better once again on this thing. You can see a little bit more of a more defined inflow notch starting to form once again. Thankfully, we're getting fairly frequent frame updates with the radar, so we weren't yesterday, and that was kind of frustrating. The inflow notch is starting to come back, so you guys can see just to the west of Y City. A little bit of a cave here. Your inflow would go in unimpeded into the storm. That would be where the storm is going to get its fuel. Since it is a small storm, it doesn't really have a whole lot to go right now to really help it amplify. So, big thing to note that's going to be something that we're going to really have to watch out for as the storm moves off into Waldron. In terms of any hail that we're going to get with this, there really ain't much. This is really a storm that's just a gusty wind and tornado threat as this pushes off towards Waldron, but you definitely don't want to get caught in that. G'day, Shell. Good to see you. Happy to see you streaming. I'm happy to be here. It's the beginning of tornado season. Tornado season begun already. Began kind of in February, so to speak. Depends on what you consider. Watch the storms north of Little Rock. Let's drop back to those. Pull this up here. So yeah, these storm structures are pretty interesting here, to say the least. A little bit of a hook with that storm up by Rosebud, but that's fairly small. Really, not a whole lot to gauge from that. The fact that there's no radar here is so frustrating. Wow, that's annoying. That's a nuisance. Anyway, you can see a little bit of inflow and rotation going on with this storm, but not too much. The main storm to watch is definitely the Waldron storm. Absolutely is the Waldron storm for the time. I'm going to bring this up over here, and we're going to drop back to Fort Smith to see what this is going on. And that rotation is continuing to maintain. So as this pushes off towards the area of Waldron, it still will have the potential to produce a tornado. So it's very important that you guys are watching that. If you know anyone that's involved in that area, know anyone that could live in that area, that you're letting them know that they should be in their tornado shelters. Wildfire reports coming in from Bay County, Florida. Has it been windy there? I know it's been dry. How windy has it been? Because if that's the case, then yeah, no surprise. Gotta change a setting here on my moderation computer. Erg. There we go. Structure's continuing to get better on this. Rotation is continuing to be more organized. And there may be a wall cloud there. I definitely would think that there could be a wall cloud there. The spectrum width is resembling right over where the inflow notch is. This is an area of the storm where there wouldn't be a lot of rain. There would just be a low rotating cloud. And that would probably be where the tornado is if there is one. No conclusive evidence to say that there is a tornado at the moment, but that's definitely going to have to continue to be monitored. Because there's definitely the possibility that happens. So what I am bot said on the report to you on Twitter. Twitter. Strive wildfires 40 acres and is currently threatening a nursing home which is being evacuated. Bay Area transportation as well as assisting with evacuations. So yeah, that wouldn't be a surprise. That general area is going under fire, so to speak. I appreciate y'all sending stuff in. Continue to do that. It's really helping me out in the early stages of this. We're just getting started with this. There's still a lot to go today. And I'm going to pull up the models once this starts to die out a little bit more. In fact, I may even do that now as this goes on. Again, if you guys have any questions, please be sure to let me know in the chat about anything that you might have to wonder about this. Because this is a very interesting storm day. Very interesting indeed. Positive reflectivity. More strong thunderstorm alerts. So, rotation. I mean, it's a small storm, which is going to make it really difficult to identify via radar if anything's really going on at the surface. Because whilst this storm looks to have decent rotation, I can't tell really if there's much going on in that inflow notch. Which would be a determining factor. Let's take another 3D here. And see just what is still going on. So yeah, that same structure looks like it's being maintained. You can see the inflow notch continuing across several frames. So the structure seems to be fairly consistent. Let's take a little bit of a larger area here. Yeah, that structure is very consistent, actually. Maybe a new cell firing off to its south. Yeah. The tornado warning for Scott County has been canceled, so the National Weather Service in Little Rock is deeming that this tornado, or rather this thunderstorm, really doesn't have the potential to produce a tornado going forward. So the tornado warning for Waldron has been called off, but I would remain in your safe space if you guys are in areas south of Waldron or along 71, because this still is a fairly well-structured storm. If they're already watching, getting it out there. I mean, it's something, man. Something. And again, I don't really care about viewership. All I care about is the people that are here to get the information that they need. Because I'm not going to be the one to say, you subscribe to me. No, that's really not how I work. I mean, obviously subscribing helps to spread the word, and I do appreciate it if you guys do so. But the main thing I'm looking for is that people can get the information that they need if they do happen to stumble across my stream. So I'll continue to keep track of this, but in the meantime, I'm going to try and find a particular... Gosh. That's not what I wanted. States. This. So it looks like we really may start to get into this. Here, I'll just pull this up on my screen here. So, looks like we're really going to start to get into this within the next couple hours. So you can see that more thunderstorms start to form across northwestern Arkansas, just really up in this general area. Fort Smith is one of the main areas that's going to see a lot of stuff today. Going to have a significant flooding potential. There's a few supercells that look like they will have the potential to form. So that's really going to be the main thing to watch. That's not ominous at all, the fact that there's a whole hook on that one. But yeah, the threat will definitely increase as the night goes on. We'll definitely continue to keep track of this, probably through 8, 9 Eastern, maybe even 10. Whole lot of stuff to dissect with this. Lots of thunder sleet into Kansas? Really? Hold up. Speaking of being intrigued, that looks like mostly stratiform. But this storm does have hail. Maybe watch this storm up by Strawberry. I really don't think that there's a whole lot to gain from this radar shot right now, but I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to do this. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I will look at Arkansas really quickly here for Logan, since you asked in chat. So Waldron, again, still definitely a threat with this storm, but not too much now. It looks like it has diminished. It looks like the convergence band in front of it, or rather the low-level confluence band of the supercell is really starting to take over and is really starting to hinder the storm's abilities to produce a tornado. So I would say for the moment that Waldron is in the clear. I think the areas of Waldron are in the clear mostly because the storm won't have a chance to really redevelop or reform a sturdy low-level circulation before the time period in which you guys would be impacted. So, areas to the northeast of Waldron, possibly east of United States 71, may still have the potential to see some stuff, but at the moment, I think Waldron is basically in the clear. Red Air has lots of sunlight, so that will help the storm season Jefferson. Yeah, I saw that. That was one of the things that wasn't particularly forecasted about today. That there would actually be enough... That there would actually be enough daylight to make this happen. But if stuff goes earlier than anticipated, there will definitely be enough. Memphis area forecast discussion. Awesome. Actually gonna... Okay, this is intriguing me. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the Memphis radar here. What... It's 50 degrees. This is probably rain. Bentonville. What is this? looks like just rain. Pull up this. Yeah, for the most part. It's a fairly strong line, though. Solid amount of frozen substance, too. Interesting. Okay. I said I wanted to look up towards the north and in Kansas. I wanted to look at what's going on here. There are lightning strikes. What in the world is this? We're going to take a look here. POV tornado snowstorm, I know, right? That is very heavy sleet. That's very heavy sleet, snow, and rain. Wow. I'm actually going to turn on correlation coefficient because I'll be able to tell. What? Okay, so we're going to highlight the areas that are not completely clear. Includes most of this. So that all is sleet. All of this that I've highlighted out in blue is sleet. That's very heavy sleet. And it did even have some lightning with it. There's some back here with the freezing rain as well. Wow. Okay. Jeez, okay. Kansas City. Watch out. Very heavy stuff heading out to your west. More so, areas like Junction than Kansas City, actually. Areas west of Topeka. That's very heavy, yeah. Even some recent lightning strikes, too. The more you know. That's Fort Smith. Drop back here. This one. Oh, did that just go discreet? Like, even more discreet than it already was? That's a really small thunderstorm. Kansas City's reported lightning is crazy. So there's some lightning in Ohio for whatever reason. That's with the rain. That's with the... It may also be with the remnant thunderstorms from the other day. From last night. Yeah, there's a trail of storms from Cincinnati to Columbus. So if we're grabbing a look at this here, there's a whole line of storms from Cincinnati all the way through Columbus. That's kind of pushing on through. Nothing severe with that, but something to take note of. New Mesoscale discussion concerning Watch 33. So this is actually kind of important to see what it says. Because depending on what it does say, we'll either... Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Great severe threat, including the potential for a few tornadoes, should focus across parts of Arkansas over the next couple of hours. So they're mentioning the potential for a couple... Tornadoes will be possible with any supercell that can develop and be sustained. So any sustained storm that can form and actually hold its structure, they're saying will have the potential to produce. And I don't doubt that for a second. I really don't. The vertical wind profile from Fort Smith has shown a marked increase in the strength of the low-level winds in the lowest 2 kilometer above ground level of the past 2 hours. 1 kilometer shear based on most recent vertical wind profiles around 40 knots. The deep layer shear in excess of 60. Current expectations are for the low-level shear to further increase across much of Arkansas late this afternoon and early evening. So within the next couple of hours, we're really going to see stuff take it up a notch. It's prime for another tornado. Now it's getting there. It's getting there. I don't think it was down. I really don't, but again, it's really hard to say. Strong thunderstorm from Paducah. So yeah, if you could continue to share the stream with friends, family on social media so we can get the word out to the people that need it, particularly in northern Arkansas, because this is going to really take it up a few notches. So let's drop over back to Earth here. Pull this back. So this pinkish outline is where they just issued the mesoscale discussion for. So this includes the 10% significant chance of tornadoes that goes all the way from Poplar Bluff all the way into Waldron. In fact, this cell in Waldron is in the 10 sig. So that's important to note as well. But that's not what I wanted. So they're talking about the potential for tornadoes to increase across most of the 10 sig area, with the possibility for a couple strong ones. So do note that if you are in that general area. Another mini cell that's starting to form. A lot of smaller cells already. Jeez. There's even a left flank velocity enhancement with this thing. This is an interesting storm. Yeah, there's a whole left flank velocity enhancement with this. Just on the back side of it. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this. Grab storm motion from this thing and look at it from this perspective. Yeah, a lot of back-end velocities on this. Pennsylvania cell too, that's nice. Will the Northeast Texas area get tonight like Collin County? Northeast Texas I don't think is going to see a whole lot. Most of Texas is out of the risk this evening. But in the northeast portion is in a slight risk, which includes a 2% chance for tornadoes and a 15% chance of damaging winds. And if you're in the, like, very, very northeast segment, a 15% chance for some significant hail as well. I think this is capable now, to be honest. Good RFD, good inflow, good thermos ahead of other cells. Yeah, that is true. I don't really know if this cell is going to be able to maintain structures it pushes off ultimately. Because it doesn't have as much helicity, and I don't even think the vorticity is really doing well. But I'm gonna pull that up too. Excuse me. Also want to see something else. Models are neither warm nor cold. Okay. The NSSL is cold, though. And the FV3 is cold. And the NAM is cold. Okay, never mind. The HRRR is the only model that isn't cold. I don't know why it ain't severe anymore. Probably because they just don't have enough confidence of the strength of the storm at the surface. Although they may get that confidence back shortly. What was I going to look? What was I going to look at? I forgot what I was going to look at. Surface analysis. Upper air. 7 to 4 vorticity advection. Sector. Yeah, there ain't much yet. Wait for it to increase over the next while, though, because I definitely think that it'll do a lot better in the next couple of hours. Fire. And there's the Nathan Snyder appearance. That is stuff you love to see right there. Good to see you, Nate. Holly. Record temps in the Northeast. 71 in Atlantic City, 75 in Reading, 71 at Wilmington, 63 at Mount Pocono. Jeez. Yeah, the velocity is just kind of depleted on this. It just doesn't have enough in it yet. Not quite yet. It'd take a bit. It's gonna take a bit, but it could definitely do it in the long term. I wanted to look. Science and Gaming sent me in something here. Poplar Bluff. There's an interesting storm up by that general area. So I do want... Oh my gosh. What is that? I think that's just... I think that's mountainous interference. I really don't think that's something actually... And even then it's range folded. I can't tell. Ignore my train, please and thanks. Maybe. But again, mountainous. I don't know if that's interfering. 1-inch hail and 61 miles per hour winds. Yeah, that's just stuff you love to see. Train. Yes. Well, listen, folks. I live in Populous. I really have no way to avoid it. Unless I stream at like 2 in the morning. And even then. Okay, I wanted to look at Poplar Bluff. Stop dawdling. Yeah, this is the radar I want. I don't know what it would be. Oh, there was something... That's great. I don't know what. I really don't. Fudge sickles. Alright, What are we looking at? We are looking at the Ozarks. We got a big threat for tornadoes today, spanning from basically northern Arkansas all the way up through the southeastern portion of Missouri. So Poplar Bluff is where someone mentioned to me there's something going on right now, although I don't really see it. And what train is that at your house? I live in New Jersey, so I'm basically surrounded by them. There's a car outside my house. Okay. Alright, folks. Again, drop questions. If you guys have any questions about where we're going on, what we're really looking at today, because, again, there's the threat for significant tornadoes, so if you know anyone that needs this information, send them along or ask questions and relay. Petrowski has a tornado on the ground. Excuse me.
North of Weiner and just to the southeast of Cass. Tornado continues on the ground.
North of... Someone help me, where's Petrowski? Hashtag finding Petrowski. I really don't know where he is. Where is Petrowski? I have my spotter thing here. Find Jeff. I have a feeling it's back on this. One of these. No. You're not there. Well, regardless, there's a tornado on the ground somewhere. I don't know quite where yet. Hello, Bob. Hello, Battleship. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat for a sec here. Crap. I don't think he's there. What the heck? Why can't I find this? Jeff isn't... He was. Cache, Arkansas. Cache is the location. I need to find... Cache. It's up by Jonesboro. Are you serious? It's there. How is that the one that's producing a tornado right now? How is it that? Is there anything predicted for Northwest Arkansas? A whole lot tonight. Whole lot tonight. There's Petrowski's report. There's his location. Tornado West. That's the tornado. Okay. Well, if you guys are in the Cache, Dryden, or Egypt vicinity, there is a tornado on the ground, possibly to the south and east of Hoxie. This is going to go along 63 and particularly even 226 in the immediate future. West of Jonesboro. Areas west of Jonesboro need to be in their safe spaces right now. This is interesting. Yeah, and that's a definite tornado. Thanks, Baseball Science and Gaming. So, it's a weaker one, but that's still definitely a tornado going on right now. And velocities can't say it. This is why ground truth is so important. This is why ground truth is as important as it is. So west of Jonesboro, like I said, if you guys are in the Cache, Dryden, and Egypt vicinities, you guys need to be going ahead and taking your proper precautions. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet, an interior room without any windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornado as possible. Stovepipe. Petro. Cannot tell. But he's not live now. That's very a tornado. I don't think it's a stovepipe. You think the stuff will go linear by the time it gets to Kentucky? I believe Kentucky is a 5. Very western Kentucky, rather, like the Paducah and Cape Girardeau areas. I know Girardeau isn't in Kentucky, but my point is made either way. Clinton, Mayfield, Paducah areas have a 5, but the 2 really doesn't get much farther east than Lexington, Fayette, Danville, and Campbellsville. It's not a stovepipe. I don't think it's a stovepipe. I'm watching his thing. It doesn't say that it's a stovepipe. The video doesn't say anything. And there's the tornado warning for Jonesboro. It's confirmed tornado.
Warning for western Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas.
So this is a confirmed tornado located over Cache, 13 miles southwest of Bono, moving northeast at 35. So Jeff Petro has confirmed this tornado that is on the ground. This is heading towards the northeast at a fairly rapid rate. John Humphreys is live on it. Yeah, he is. I don't think he can see it. But regardless, confirmed tornado that is on the ground right now. And again, velocity's not showing it. This isn't something that we're going to be able to tell right off the gate. He said stovepipe. I don't see one. I don't see it. I see an elephant trunk, but I don't see a stovepipe. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for western Craighead County in eastern Arkansas.
I believe it just issued a warning box for the same. It just issued a second warning for the same storm. It's not even a jurisdiction thing. I don't know what that was. Either way, tornado warning is in effect for Cache, Dryden, in Egypt. Petro doesn't have a view on it. There's the warning box. Includes the areas of, like I mentioned, Egypt, Dryden, and Cache. Even Bono up towards that area. This is going to be going across State Route 226 right now. Right as this is being transmitted. That's a very good structure on his stream. West of Jonesboro. Areas west of Jonesboro. This is really the main area that's being impacted by this. So if you guys are in that area, you need to be taking your proper precautions. Like I said, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet without windows. So you guys can be protecting yourself from the tornado to the extent that you can. There's the second warning. I don't know why they issued two. Humphreys got it, but it doesn't seem to be on the ground. I can pull up the chaser footage on my side here. Severe Studios. Humphreys. Putting it up on the side of my screen here. That's the second warning box. Again, I don't know why they issued two. That's a bunch of trees. Yeah, that's Arkansas. Be the National Weather Service on that one, Morgan. Well, only because I saw the tweet. Only because I saw the tweet. This is why it's very important that you guys are tagging me. So thank you for, thank you, Science and Gaming, for getting that out to me. Don't care about baseball at the moment. Not helping. Climate reports for Little Rock. So I really can't analyze this on radar much because we're looking up a mile in the sky and we can not really even see anything with velocity. I mean, I'll take storm relative. I doubt it's going to say much. Yeah, that was so useful. I mean, maybe you could tell a few minutes ago when it was just to the east of or west of Otwell. Why am I having so many issues with directions today? But right now, as it's moving into Cache, it's really hard to tell if it actually is on the ground or not. So that's why ground truth is so important. So continue to tag me in these things, folks. Continue to be letting me know that there is stuff ongoing. Because that's very important. Oh, more photos of it, too. That was very photogenic. It was small, but it was an elephant trunk, photogenic. Yeah, I just saw that. Lamb, thank you. That's what I was referring to. Very, very pretty tornado. Looks like it has lifted. I'm not really seeing it. People are saying it has lifted in the moment. But still definitely has the possibility to produce. So, again, if you are in Dryden in Egypt, you need to be in your safe spaces. This is about to cross jurisdictions as well, so this is about to change warning locations, I believe. So, there. Just proof of what a small storm like that can do. Nah, no way. New tornado warning. It's just the extension for the jurisdictions. Same
Tornado
thing.
warning
Little
for
Rock's issuing it.
southeastern Lawrence County in eastern Arkansas.
So that's just a procedural thing they have to issue to complete the warning box, especially as it pushes off towards that area. Sedgwick is included in this, so if you guys are in Sedgwick, you need to also be in your safe spaces because this storm is heading right toward you guys, or maybe even just directly east. Goodness gracious. So, makes sense, actually. Yeah. Why did Memphis issue 2 tour reports on the same? I got nothing. Got nothing on that. So seizure count 1. You missed another one at the start, but not relevant. Not the point. Main thing here is Dryden, Egypt, and Sedgwick all have to watch out, as well as Bono, for the potential to see a tornado here in the early stages of this event. Check the old tour. Is that starting to pick up its act again? A little bit better. Maybe showing a bit more of a left flank velocity enhancement, but not the best looking yet. The cell down by Mena looks good. And this is the same cell, this is the same location that cell really started to sprout from. So, we have to watch out again for these areas in northwestern Arkansas, south of Fort Smith, for another possible chance at a tornado. West of Y City and Bowles. So, wall cloud probably on that one too, and some good inflow too, just on the correlation coefficient side of things. You can see clear air represented here. Frozen substance in this storm now. Echo Top's getting 36,000 feet. So this storm may actually be starting to look a little bit better in terms of the structure side of things as it pushes off towards the north. Okay, structure's starting to get better. Structure's starting to get a lot better. I would watch out if you were in Blue Mountain and Magazine, particularly along State Route 10. As this pushes off towards the north and east, the structure of this storm is starting to get a lot better. We could probably see a tornado here with that one shortly. It's not going to be imminent, but possibly soon. If that's the signature, then I don't know. That's what makes it so hard for us as people to, us as streamers rather, to look at a radar and gauge, is this on the ground affecting people or is it not? That's the biggest issue. That's the biggest conflict we have when we're trying to do something like this. And there's the report, funnel of possible tornado, 13 miles southeast of Bono. So, going to be right in this spot, moving northeast at 35. So, that's where the report came from. That's why the tornado warnings got issued. That's why this one is also in effect. So, like I said, Dryden, you're getting impacted right now. If you're not in a safe space, you need to be there yesterday. Bono and Sedgwick need to be in their safe spaces as well, and particularly that distance between those two towns in 63. Is in the southwest. No comment on that. Not at the moment. Closing this again. So I appreciate the viewership we're getting here. Let's just keep this going. Keep getting this out to more people that need to know the information. Because we're just getting started here, folks. We're just getting started here. Cell West might be looking interesting, but that also may be me being paranoid. Yeah, I don't blame you. The structure on this is getting better. That's a very good hook. That is a very good hook. And especially with the cell south of Mena as well. We could get a couple tornado warnings here soon. Particularly for Blue Mountain and Magazine. You guys are going to have to watch out for potential tornadic development right on your doorstep here. I'm going to 3D this. And yeah, that got a lot better. Look at this, folks. So just look at this inflow notch that's going right into the storm. A lot of energy that's going to be directed right in here. A bigger cave, a more deep cave. You can see as well. Inflow going right into this general area. If we take a look at lit volume on this, that just looks so much better than it did earlier. Miles better than it did earlier. Petra out on the ground too. Yeah, I saw his Twitter stream. Found a live radio in Jonesboro that will relay warnings as in normal radio stations in and around the warm area. Dude, that's good. That's what we need more of here, just across the United States for people that get impacted by tornadic activity. That's just what we need more of. It's being straightforward with it. So again, like I said, storm structure is so much better with this. A really well-rooted storm core as well, particularly on the more northern portions of this. So, gonna have to watch. Very important that we're watching on this, and that's not what I wanted. Crap. Gonna come back here, close this, because I don't want that bogging down my life. Didn't close it. Okay. So, like I said, structure's really getting better on this. Clear and definitive inflow notch just on radar presentation. Don't even need the 3D to be able to see that. Inflow going into the storm unimpeded in this general area. A lot of trees, so again, if you're trying to get a visual on this storm, it's probably not going to be of your best interests. Trees aren't the biggest issue, but still not something I would want to take a chance on. Storm looks interesting as well. So does the one to the east. That's not even really... That's just rain. If these kinds of cells are the ones producing tornadoes today, we're in for a long day, ladies and gentlemen. In for a long day. Let's drop back to this tornado reported here. Again, really can't tell that there's much, but it's right over Dryden at this current moment. Humphreys is on it. I'm going to get my stream back up here. Humphreys is right under it. Doesn't look like he's got much. It looks like there is a wall cloud on it. It definitely looks like there's a wall cloud still on it. He's got his stream pointed under it. Definitely a rising storm, but nothing at the moment. Doesn't look like it's on the ground at the current moment. But those areas like Bono and Sedgwick still need... Sedgwick? Yes, Sedgwick, sorry. Still definitely need to be aware and vigilant of the possibility of a tornado on their doorstep soon. I can't show the stream on my stream for copyright purposes. I'm not trying to get my channel taken down. Drop back to this storm, and okay, forget velocities. This looks good. This looks good, and even in the upper levels it looks good. You can still see where the inflow notch would be. That's a very good storm structure. It's a very good storm structure, especially for the time of day that we're at. Especially for the stage of the event that we're supposed to be in right now, where we really shouldn't be getting too much right now. Not yet, anyway. Sooner rather than later, stuff is going to start to really take it up a couple notches. I also would expect, probably, among other things, I would also expect the coverage of storms to increase. There won't just be 2 storms across the entirety of northwestern Arkansas. That's just likely not going to be the situation we're talking about. It's probably going to be several storms that we're going to be seeing over most of northern Arkansas, and I will drop back here to Earth to show you guys where the mesoscale discussion was for. So all the way from Nashville and Arkadelphia through Jonesboro area. That's where they're talking about the storms are going to develop and continue to strengthen. I would also like to mention the fact that these rain showers down south of Little Rock are starting to get stronger. So particularly down here. Now, again, not anything yet. Sorry, I'm looking at something here. I'm getting more photos of the tornado reported storm. Definite wall cloud, nothing on the ground. Inflow is screaming in it. That's what I'm seeing right now. That's what I'm making of the situation. That doesn't really look like what I thought. Bring this back here. Yeah, Humphreys is on edge. Trust what he's got. Storm south of Fort Smith is definitely producing. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that either. Okay, my moderation computer's being a pain. 2 seconds. Oh, I can't. Crap. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out something going on with my moderation computer here. Keeps shutting off after a few minutes, which is bugging me slightly. But we will deal. Snap right, snap left, expand. Lightning starting in the Andronic Mountains. Are you kidding me? How's Gladstone? Gladstone is fine. Gladstone is fine for the most part of the moment. Blackrock cells showing an increased spectrum with maybe. This is Mana. I can't hit buttons. Maybe. Nah, definitely. Definitely. It's just not the most organized. Strong rotation over Mount Magazine. Not necessarily strong yet. Not even the upper levels it's too strong. But the structure is very good. The structure is very good. Structure will allow it to produce a tornado when the environment is primed. Humphreys may have a funnel on this storm again. Not this one. Humphreys may have a funnel on this thing again. Humphreys definitely has a funnel on this thing again. It's not a very well-defined funnel. It's not too low to the ground, but it is a funnel no less. So this storm is trying again to produce. I don't know how this is producing. Can tell I'm on a phone. Yes, I can tell you're on a phone, Nathan Snyder. Nate will not be streaming, Snake. Nate's got hockey today. You know what? I'm sorry, I have to do it. I have to remain dedicated to my part of the country. Gotta be a... What? What is this? Come on. Well, I got some strong stuff starting to develop over northern New York, north of Albany. Gusts of 108 on Mount Washington. Seems legit. Jeez. Wow. That is some heavy snow. Yeah, got a video in on the back end of this, and again, I'm not going to show it for the purposes of I don't want to get screwed over by copyright. Yeah, Kansas, a lot of snow, heavy snow. New York March moment. I know, right? New York never busts. The reason New York never busts is because it never gets tornadoes. All the events that it gets are wind and are basically concreted in society because the only thing producing it is the shear. So it almost has no other choice. That's really the only way all of that occurs. Yeah, Nate sent my Twitter link in chat. Sure, send stuff through me so I can get the information out on what's going on the ground. Funnel that Humphreys had seems to have gone away, I will say. Okay, that storm tapped out for a sec. Magazine tapped out for a minute. Although Y City is starting to look good again. Again? I don't know why I said again. Maybe getting a little bit better in terms of its structure as well. And a little bit more velocities as well. And maybe some spectrum width. So, I would definitely watch out if you're in Y City and Bowls for the second time in the last hour and a half for the potential to see another tornado. This storm seems to have tapped out for the moment. It went a little bit more linear. That's an interesting cell. It's also in a dead zone. The tornado warning for Craighead County has been canceled, so the one that I had for the thing for Bono, they have canceled. Okay, just about to say. Among other reasons, probably for the fact that they just don't have a concrete way to support that there's actually something going on. And it doesn't really look like Humphreys has a tornado on it right now either. So, at the moment, doesn't look like a whole lot. Twitter. All those hook echoes, indeed. Sorry about that. Just trying to look at something. I'm about to eat my words, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Jeez. Yeah. This is going to wrap up pretty quickly here. And probably push off towards the I-40 corridor. That would be my expectation with this. Now, importantly... flood advisory. Importantly, like I said, we're not even near the peak of this event. So, there's still... Okay. Well, that... Structure isn't perfect, and that's probably why they're hesitating on that. In fact, I still type Roll and 54 to find the stream, and it's still the first thing that shows up. Well, YouTube tags your previous names, and they will show... they tag your previous names, and it'll show all that. It might also be because that's my channel tag. Starting to get its act back. And hey, realistically, it doesn't take much for these storms to produce tornadoes today. It's not going to take a whole lot. So, just counting right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All in this general area, and some of these storms aren't even that impressive. So, it won't take a lot for the cells to really kick off. Is this one until 15? No, this one's until... This is until 4:30. So, this will be done in 3 minutes. Though the rotation does look like it's gotten better in the past couple of minutes. I know this is apart from severe weather, but do you think there is a chance for lightning and thunder in the rain-snow mix tonight in Illinois? So Illinois is really going to start to see some of that rain-snow mix cluster stuff this evening. I will look. I'm not going to show it on my screen here because I don't want to switch back and forth as my phone goes off. I don't know if this is the model I should be looking at for it, but it's the best I got. Actually, no, I can do better than this. I'm also not using the right website. Sorry, my mother texted me. I have to text her back. Put my thing up there so it doesn't get knocked over. Okay, I wanted to look at the euro and I can't. There's a better way for me to do this. I'm gonna actually like look into it more. Is cash the new baby sell? I mean, kind of. And the rotation actually looks like it's present now. And there's spectrum, but let me look back. This is strange. Strange stuff today, folks, already. That is an updraft. Holy crap. Bull's Storm has its hook backwards. It does have its hook backwards. It's trying to really... The rear flank something is really starting to take over. Has a wall cloud. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's a storm heading west. Again, no comment. Not at the moment. Not the time. I'm not eating my words quite yet. The structure is getting better. I think it had to go through a mini recycling process. But the inflow notch has come back. The strong one, at least. The better one. The more composed one. As of the moment, though, can't really tell too much if it's really doing a whole lot. Pocahontas' rotation. Well, this ain't Pocahontas, I don't think, but... I don't know geography, so I'm going to pull up Google Maps, and I'm not going to... Actually, I can do this better. I have Omega open. Start saying there's rotation everywhere. Yep, and you're not even kidding there. You're not even lying. All of these storms really are starting to get rotational characteristics, whether or not it's strong. Magazine rotation is the strongest here. It's not even strong. Again, folks, wait on it. We're just be patient with this. If you're trying to find tornadic activity, just be patient. You'll find it. Geo-Earth does not have a location lookup, but Omega does. Pocahontas is up by the border of... Yes. Oh, that storm. Yeah, that has had rotation for a long amount of time now. And actually some spectrum lift, too. Well, there was a chaser. J-Jax on it. Chasers will catch up to it. I can't see much on radar at the moment. And we're looking up, what, 7,600 feet? So really, I can't say if it's actually making an effort to produce. Humphreys is in trees at the moment. Do you have a Twitter? Okay, so it looks like the Mount Magazine storm has a wall cloud or possibly a funnel with it as of a few minutes ago. Yeah, per camera. So maybe the storm is trying, but at the moment it is fairly disorganized. Needs better rotation. It doesn't have a whole lot of energy going into it at the moment. Shear is starting to increase, so is helicity, so the environment is getting better slowly. And there's a few cells here that are really starting to get. Rotation for Jonesboro. Jonesboro. Drop back. That's the wrong radar. Nice job, Morgan. Jonesboro. It's present. It's not. It's something that I can't make a call on. Because it's just that kind of storm. That's where we need ground truth. Like, significant ground truth. Okay. Alright, I'll take a look at Mississippi here. I'm gonna drop back on... Gotta love New York. I scrolled the wrong direction. Mississippi, where exactly? Are you talking about this? My computer died without warning, so I'll be waiting for a bit before I can check social media and GR2 again. Good job. Way to go. Yeah, I got nothing on that. So all these storms are trying so hard. Yeah, kinda. Structure's an issue. That's the one thing I'm noting. That's a shower capable of producing a tornado. And they both just got better. Both of these just got better. So I would watch if you're an Odin, Sims, and Bowles right now. That's also something to know. There may be mountain interference right now that we can't tell. Well, there's no CC. There's so many of these that are trying to pick up their act. It's struggling a little bit. Little Rock is now doing a good job today. They're not doing a bad job. They're not doing a good nor bad job. There's really nothing they can do at the moment. Oh, goodness gracious. I think there's a lot of shear, but not a lot of instability. Well, RAP satellite analysis says there is a bunch of shear, but not too much instability. Kind of similar to yesterday. Penny-sized hail in Independence, Kansas. Probably sleet. It's probably sleet. Yeah, all of this is probably sleet. Most of the heavy snow and probably a lot of the freezing rain. Following the old tour reported. Sister watch a tornado touch the ground, semi-pix, something Little Rock. National Weather Service, nothing. Really? When? Because they might have already, that might have already came and went. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Logan County in western Arkansas, south central Johnson County in western Arkansas.
I'm trying to... I think that's the one that... Yeah, I'm just stupid. That's this. That should be, at least. Either that or I'm... Yeah, it is. Okay. Paris. Yes. So, the Little Rock is finally declaring that this storm has the possibility of producing a tornado, and it does look like it's gotten a little bit better over the past couple of frames. Has a low-level meso, and the structure just got a lot better. It's probably getting out of the mountains at the moment, so that's probably why it looks starting to look a whole lot better on appearance. So, tornado warning in effect for those two counties, Johnson and Logan counties. I'm still waiting for it to come up on my screen. Okay, sorry. Johnson and Logan counties. That will be in effect through 6:15, I think it is. 6:30. 6:30 Central. Yes, I think. 23:30. Yeah, 6:30. 6:30, 7:30, oh my god, 5:30 Central Standard Time. Little Rock radar on the tour. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But I'll bite. Yeah, my data is having a moment here. Oh, that low-level meso just got a whole lot better. Among other things. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I can see what they're seeing. This is 7,200 feet up, though. So I'd rather take this. This is only 2,600 feet up, but I could go up a tilt or two. Yeah, I can see what they're talking about. The structure has gotten a lot better in the past few frames. So, tornado warning for areas including Clarksville, Lamar, Scranton, Morrison Bluff, Prairie View. This is in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Finally got that. Central Daylight Time? No, not yet. Daylight Savings is in a week. Anything in Ohio and Indiana? No, not imminently. So this is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado over Subico, and the structures look to be gotten a lot better over the past few frames. A lot better of an inflow notch. So if you guys, again, Subico, State Route 22 and State Route 109, Prairie View, Scranton, Morrison Bluff, Clarksville, Lamar, Knoxville and Piney, you guys need to be taking your proper precautions. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet without any windows. This is a fairly strong storm and has had a fairly good amount of structure for the past few, I don't want to say a few minutes, several minutes now. A long amount of time. So this is going to be pushing off towards the north and east at a fairly rapid rate. Going to be impacting Knoxville in about 30 minutes per review and about 15. I'm going to get more accurate timings. Because again, I have the ability to do so. Strong thunderstorm. So let's take a look here. Draw a storm track. Up this general direction. I screwed that up. This is moving how fast? 35. 35 to 40 is what I should probably be saying. So this is going to be impacting the Sand Ridge vicinity in about 5 minutes, Prairie View in about 10, Scranton about 15. Morrison Bluff also about 15, as well as Dublin. Tokelon, Svandra in about 20. 25 minutes for Jamestown and Clarksville. 30 for Garrett, Lamar, Ludwig. 35 to 40 for Hillcrest, Tallman, and Hagerville. So if you guys are in those areas, again, this is including Clarksville. In about 30 minutes, you need to be taking your proper precautions and getting into your safe spaces. Sooner rather than later. Definitely very sooner. On the sooner end of things. If you guys are in Lamar or Knoxville, you have a little bit of time to get helmets and pillows and stuff like that to go into your safe space as well, so that you have protection from the possible tornado that would form over your general area. Velocities have decreased a tad, but that may also, again, be the interference from the ground that is screwing that up a little bit. For y'all GR2 users, are the icons same as 3? Do you give the TVS icons with a little number in the middle, for example? The triangles like this one are, the triangles like the one on my screen are hail. This is hail. And the velocity is just really depleted, but it's really hard to say at the current moment. Yeah, the triangle is hail. The kind of triangle where the 1 point is down is the TVS, and I haven't had one of those yet today. Anything going on with Cloudstone now? A second here. Don't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Spectrum width also has gone down a little bit. That could have been just the inflow. It really doesn't look like a whole lot at the current moment, but definitely has the possibility to go again shortly. If we take a 3D, very well-defined storm, very well-rooted storm. This is definitely a good supercell that's pushing off towards the north and east. Very well-structured. You can see the inflow notch with the inflow unimpeded there. If we switch over to isosurface, it's even more evident in that general cave there. So, almost looks like it's doing a left split. Yeah, kind of, honestly. It may be the terrain. So yeah, that's important to note too. Let's switch back to this. And you're watching, seriously? Yeah, nice. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Again, continue sharing this. We're trying to get the info out to as many people as possible, to those that need it. Sharing the stream with friends and family and on social media to make sure that everyone gets the information that they need about the severe weather outbreak that is forecasted for later this afternoon. I want to go back to these cells down here. The cells by Sims and Waldron seems to have taken down a little bit. But definitely still the potential for them to produce as they get into the better environment as you move further north. Dropping back. Meant to... Jeez. Yeah, that had really good structure, and even Little Rock is saying that's starting to get a little bit worse in the upper portions of the storm. So, the tornado possibility is still definitely there. It's still definitely present. For areas like Knoxville, Lamar, and Clarksville, I definitely still think you guys should be in your safe spaces, particularly Prairie View and Scranton that are right up in this, being impacted imminently. Definitely still need to be in your safe space, although the threat for the tornado has diminished for the moment. Humphreys. Yeah, it's not much. Dropping back here, and there we go. The forward flank convergence band is starting to really become more evident, and that's starting to impede the storm a little bit. Echo Top's now getting up to the 40,000s. So it's definitely a bona fide storm. It's definitely a bona fide storm. It's just not in the best tornadic environment at the moment. And we are starting to get to the point that tornadoes should become a little more frequent. It's past the mountain. I know this terrain very well. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got there saying this should sign up for the 14-day trial and check out GR2 better. I love the 3D feature. May pick up a few extra hours at work and see if I can get it soon. I mean, it's a hefty price tag, but it's a one-time payment, and then it's done, and then you have it for personal use to put on as many devices as you can, as many as you need. Not that you can, you need. It's in a flatter area now, is it really? I would imagine. It's starting to get into more... There's a river here, and it's starting to also get into more populous vicinity, like along 40. So, came here from Nate. Opinions on the Cape available for the storm. So the Cape is about as much as there was yesterday, but the environment yesterday was so much better from a helicity and vorticity standpoint. We just don't have a whole lot of that at the moment. The tornado warning continues. They shrunk it a little bit to exclude the... Subico area, but it will continue for Johnson and Logan counties until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, so you got another 45 minutes on that. So it's very important that you guys are continuing to heed the warnings from the National Weather Service. Climate reports. And if you guys see anything on Twitter of this storm, or of any storm rather, be sure to tweet at MJFold54, that's my tag. I'll be able to really gauge a sense of what's going on. GR2's for sure worth, in my opinion. Absolutely. 100%. One lightning strike north of Quebec, Canada. Of course there was. Waldron. Yeah, it's a smaller storm. It's definitely getting better, but not the best. Little Rock's definitely going to be hesitant on that, especially considering it's going into the same Blue Mountain vicinity. A little bit further east than that. But this is starting to become one of those bona fide storms that we're going to be talking about for the remainder of today. Let's take a look at virtually integrated liquid, which determines how much frozen substance there is in the storm, and you can tell there is a decent amount. Not too much, though. Maximum expected hail size says there's the possibility of an inch-sized hail just south of Prairie View at that intersection of 22 and 109. In the downdraft of the storm, which may also be inhibiting the possibility of it producing a tornado. Train, I know, right? What's it looking like for Paducah, Kentucky? So you guys are a 5% chance of tornadoes this evening. But that's for later in the night. That's going to be way, 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 way later. Probably overnight. Yeah, upper levels are starting to get better on this thing. Crap. Do I have two Little Rocks? No, there's my Memphis. I don't know. All of these storms, it's going to take a lot more to figure this out. As they get closer to the radar site, we'll be able to tell more, especially with these. But we know full well what's going on with this storm right now in Prairie View. Folks definitely need to be in their safe spaces if they are in the path of this storm. So like I said, areas like Lamar, Knoxville, and Clarksville along I-40 and United States 64 definitely need to be in their safe spaces. Inflow starting to get a little bit better on this storm. That's for certain. There might also be a wall cloud with this, just looking at spectrum with presentation, as IMBot overflows on my thing. But right now, echo tops are getting even higher. So this storm is still in its process of getting stronger and starting to further develop. It's 250. Yeah, it is 250. David Morgan is very popular, and all of a sudden you hear Trent. Well, my window's open, so that doesn't help either. Dover, Tennessee is looking pretty good. What's going on in Dover? Crap. Oh. Couple cells there. 21Z sounding from Little Rock is about 3,000. Really? Yeah. That's more than we'd want, especially right now. A lot more than we'd want. There isn't too much going on with this. It's a haymaker. I don't really see a whole lot to be foreseen with a tornado potential from that. At least not at the moment. But I will monitor. Drop back here. Hail's starting to really increase. This might be a similar path or similar. Can't speak. I forgot the word. Progression. Jeez. Similar progression to what we saw last night with the winter set cell, where it tries, then becomes a big hailmaker, then comes back into a tornado producer. Cycle like that. And okay. Again, would also not be shocked to see it produce large hail and a tornado at the same time. Murray, Kentucky. Murray, Kentucky. So you guys are actually just north of the Dover vicinity. Northwest of the Dover vicinity, or along the border of Tennessee. South Paducah. So like I said, you guys are in a 5% chance of tornadoes this evening. Would definitely watch out for the tornado potential as you get into the overnight hours. Especially if you happen to be residing in an area just around that Paducah vicinity. Everyone around that Paducah vicinity as well. Mayfield. Mayfield's a big name at this point. Should be on alert this evening, I honestly think. Because these cells are going to continue to progress north and east after they form later on. Now at 882 subscribers, stuff you love to see. Again, I'm not one to say subscribe to me, but the more you subscribe, the more that helps the information get out to people that need it. And I am a smaller platform, so I'm not going to get it out to everybody, but the more the merrier, you know? As many as we can. Let's put it this way. As many as we can. Let's drop back here. That is a lot of hail. That's a lot of hail. And this storm, it's starting to split again. It's a tornado where? Not with this, it isn't. It's a lot of hail. And... Jeez. Sheesh. Yeah, a lot of hail. And among other things, it's also meant to do that. That's what I meant to do. Oh well. And among other things, the tornado threat is rather low with it at the moment, although that's some good structure. Y'all see my issues. So looking at the structure here, large hail core, really big hail core in the storm. There's a lot of hail coming down around that inflow notch area. So that's probably not helping the development of it. That's probably really hindering the development further. Time is in the USA. It's just before 6. here. So you guys can see the pinks, particularly a lot of hail in the middle of the storm. A lot of hail, big hail core here with this, but it's still a very well-structured storm, regardless. And still has a good low-level mesocyclone as well. It's just struggling to produce at the surface. That's what I anticipated with this storm, once I saw it was really starting to get into a hailer. Yeah. Low Basin Blaine. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna look. Elaine, not Blaine. There's nothing. Either that or I misread. No, it's Blaine. What the heck? No. I'm not sure then, because I can't find the freaking place. Okay, either way, it's splitting. Although the structure up in the middle of the storm is still better and it has a bounded weak acreage. It's probably just a surface issue. It's in all likelihood a surface issue. Yeah, it looks so much better just one tilt up into the 5,400 feet range. 2,000 feet below that, it looks terrible. Bring this back up here. Tornadoes in Cache, Arkansas. That was earlier. That was a lot earlier. Hello from Florida. Good to see ya. I didn't see that. Oh. Well, Jessica, the tweet that you sent was what I was referring to. So continue to send stuff in, folks. Two minutes ago, this is getting together. This is getting much better. At least on the ground standpoint. So it's maybe starting to reform. The hail is starting to go down, which will help the development of it at the surface. It looks so much better. Just that little distance up. Which is what's really interesting about it. Your air conditioning in the back. No, that's my computer fan. Hartman, Arkansas. Hartman, let me just get this out of the way. If you're in northern Arkansas, you should be anticipating some strong storms tonight. That's a lot of hail. I'm gonna go back to this though. This looks so much. I don't know. All right, no worries. Lightning cell forming near Winota, New York. That doesn't surprise me. How close is it? How close to Jonesboro? Jonesboro's had a near hit earlier. So Jonesboro had this thing, which was producing a tornado in its general area. And that has since dissipated, but it looks like it's getting better again. So who knows? But that's all the way up near the Paragould vicinity. Jonesboro for right now is fine, but Jonesboro is also just outside of a 10. No, they are in the 10. I don't know if they're in the SIG. Yeah, they are in the SIG as well. So Jonesboro definitely needs to be on high alert. Jonesboro needs to be on high alert later this evening. You will have the potential to see some significant tornadoes. I'm looking at hail. You will have the potential to see some significant tornadoes in your general vicinity. Definitely be aware if you guys are in that area. New rotation south of Plainview. That's going to get its act together soon. So we have a limited time span to look at everything else. Plainview. Rotation. It's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just in this small area. That's what we're talking about here this evening. Stronger velocities there. 86 on top of 10, 15-ish. But again, that's not the main storm at the moment. So, wait for that. You can give it a few minutes, and that's probably going to churn a little bit. Thank you, Lamb. I saw that. That was what I was kind of looking into. West Virginia with pea-sized hail seems legit. Yeah, of course. Wall cloud on it right now. Just saw live pictures of the last cell you just showed. Yeah. That wouldn't shock me. Probably gonna get a lot of almost tornadoes today. Put it that way. Spectrum width is getting better in the wall of the storm. So, again, folks, watch soon. It's probably going to drop one soon. So, like I said, if you guys are in the Lamar area, possibly Hagerville downstream, Knoxville is right in the bear's cage. New tornado warning. It's going to take a second for the GR Earth to activate the sound. Logan, Johnson, and Pope. This is until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. So if you guys are in areas like Hagerville, Dover, Scottsville, and Hector in Arkansas, as well as Knoxville, who is right in the bear's cage at the moment, Piney and Lamar, you guys need to be in your safe spaces. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building, and there's the tornado warning. I'm going to continue to talk over it.
Tornado
State Route 7, including the Dover
Logan
and Scottsville
County
vicinity,
western
like
Arkansas,
I said.
Southeastern Johnson County in western Arkansas, northern Pope County in central Arkansas.
Can you 3D the radar again? Yeah, I can. This is a very impressive storm. Yeah. Although, like I said, chat, look at this. It kind of looks like it's splitting. Just slightly at the surface. So that may be what inhibited it for a bit. But as of now, this is 10 minutes ago. As of now, it looks like it's starting to get a lot better. Yeah, I'm not going to say tornado imminent. Memphis just issued a tornado warning here. So we're going to hear that in a second. As it comes over. Drop this back here. There it is.
Tornado warning for North Central Greene County in eastern Arkansas, Central Clay County in eastern Arkansas.
So this is in Memphis's jurisdiction. This is the old cell. This is what was the cache cell. So this is a tornado warning for areas including Stonewall, Boydsville, McDougall, Pollard, and Piggott, as well as Gainesville and Laugh along State Route 135. So this is a tornado warning here for, I believe it's, yes, Clay and Greene in northwestern or northeastern Arkansas. Excuse me. That will be until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So they're anticipating this cell to have the chance to produce another tornado as it pushes off towards the north and east. So rotation on this storm is fairly insignificant, but earlier it looked a little bit better. Jeff is on this again, so I'm going to actually go back to Twitter here. New tornado warning. Another one.
Tornado warning for northwestern Clay
Maybe
County
this.
in eastern Arkansas.
So I think it's for that. I'm going to double check. Yes, it is. So it is for this cell up by Datto as well. So we're starting to get a lot more tornado warnings now. Starting to get a lot more activity here, starting to ramp up. So there was a wall cloud reported shortly ago, very shortly ago. So this is wall cloud on the Stonewall cell. And then there's something up here by Success. So we're starting to get a lot more activity here, ladies and gents. So we don't only have this storm, which, by the way, is starting to look a lot better and will have the potential to produce a tornado soon. Not only do we have this storm, but we have other ones as well. And we have a lot that are starting to get much more sustained structure, which is going to really help them produce. Like the National Weather Service said earlier, any storm with sustained structure is really going to be able to produce a tornado. So, is it going to hit Indiana? No, not imminently. So I'm going to drop back over here to the Memphis radar. So this is a tornado warning that is in effect for Clay County, including Dado, Success, Corning, and Moark. This is separate from the other cell, but very close proximity of the two cells. So if you guys are in areas like Stonewall, Loft, Boydsville, McDougal, Pollard, or Piggott, you guys need to be in your safe spaces. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet without any windows. So we switch back to here, again, inconclusive. These cells are fairly small still, so I wouldn't anticipate the most from them at the moment, but still definitely the possibility of them producing a tornado. Very fast clouds going on a video I sent to you on Twitter. That is pretty fast moving. Got some PDS warning like yesterday. I'm not going to comment on that because I don't want to sound like I'm death casting, but at some point probably. That's from Arkansas. He says Success is hard to get. I don't think he's talking about the city. I don't think so either. Yeah, I don't think that's what he's referring to. But still, definitive rotation on both of these storms. So, if you guys are along U62 between Dado and Moark, you need to be in your safe space. This is getting right along the border of Missouri, and so is this storm as well. Both of these storms are heading towards the same general area. From New York, so maybe that's why. I mean, New York is kind of doing its own thing. It's not my concern at the moment either, though. So I'm not even going to lie to you. Not what I care about. If we're just taking a look at the cycle of this storm, you can see how it's really progressed over the last few minutes. And it's really started to get a lot better in terms of sustained structure. So that's really going to be the most potent thing about it. So this is a storm south of it. It's a bunch of storms, folks. Bunch of them that are going to have the potential to produce tornadoes. I'm going to 3D this one more time. And try and take a look as to what all is ongoing. This is still from older frames. This is about 10 minutes ago, when it still looked like it wanted to split. You can see that hail core is still definitely there. That inflow notch is still there and still very present. Isosurface backs that up. Yeah, whole lot of this isolated thunderstorm activity. Hi, Kyle. Alright, by the way, I'm holding up. I'm holding up pretty well. Have had an insane last week or so. So, hanging in. Videos to come soon. I promise. Still trying to figure out everything that I'm going to do to, like, get everything back together accordingly. A lot of gusty showers over New York. That's really what I'm sensing from that. But if I produce a signal, I don't want to say that, but it's getting there. Spectrum Width says that there is probably something starting to get ready to go, and a lot of inflow going into this storm. So, folks, there's chasers on this. Chasers are probably posting photos of this. If you see anything, send it to me, please. Discord, Twitter. Twitter is MJField54. That's a wall cloud. Giant wall cloud on this. Giant wall cloud on this, ladies and gents. Again, can't show it because copyright, but I can send a link. There's that. Yeah, giant wall cloud from Ben Williams. Very low hanging one too. So we're really gonna have low level rotation is really, really good too. Regardless of everything else. So you guys that are in this warning, that are in and around this warning, again, Dover, Scottsville, south of Hagerville, you guys know what to do. You need to take your precautions, get into a safe space, like a basement or an interior closet. Switching back to this. It's a low base in the Ouachita Mountains, held to chase. I can imagine. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would wanna, but chasers are animals. Joke backfired. No worries. Actually, from Arkansas. Yeah, I can imagine. That's fair. I see radar images. How fast is it? Fairly fast. Not the fastest thing I've ever seen, but definitely moving. Upper level circulations getting better. 5,800 feet versus 4,500, so yeah, just about the same. We're gonna have to switch to low rock radar though for this soon. Starting to go into a dead zone, which is not what you love to see. Especially when we're trying to figure out if it's gonna really, like, start to do things. Thank you, Lamb. Wow. That is awesome. That is awesome structure. New severe Missouri tour possible. Let's take a look. I wanted to look at this for a sec. Not imminent. Memphis. Yeah, it's for that previously tornado warned cell. So that's just a precautionary thing. They may tornado warn it again, but at the moment it doesn't look organized enough. But also it's also kind of looking up pretty high. So it's hard to say. Is Manette, Missouri in the safe zone? Manette is not getting anything right now. They're getting a lot of general showers and thunderstorms that are moving through your general area. And Manette's up here. You guys are getting some pretty cold rain, but other than that, nothing severe heading your way. Could this come by us? Tomorrow it's gonna rain, so maybe part of us. But not this. This is just... it's getting more surface-based, folks. It's getting more surface-based very quickly and starting to form even a bounded weak echo region here. Look at this. Whole donut hole that's forming with this, which would be the echo region itself. This is going to be the area that the tornado will produce in. And you can see the rotation is continuing to get stronger. This is probably where the tornado is going to be, right in here. Probably not in here, more so right in here. So... yeah. A very strong storm. Very strong storm. Tornado warning for Clay County will continue. So the tornado warning for those cells up in northeastern Arkansas will continue for the next foreseeable future. That is until I believe 6:30. 5:30, excuse me. Eastern time. Storm that wants to go Dunkin' Donuts. Seems legit. It is kind of doing donuts. That's not a thing. And that's... So I would also like to mention, with the bounded weak ecoregion being a thing, that... I don't know if this is trying to hand off. Either way, very good structure. Very prominent structure. Tornado warning for the other tornado warning for Clay County will continue. Petrowski says it's about to tornado again. So the one up in northeast Arkansas, this one's about to go again. Again, I can't tell, so we're gonna just have to wait for ground truth on that one. But like I said, Boydsville, McDougal, Pollard, and Piggott need to be in your safe spaces. Yesterday. Could this get worse for us? Not today. Is being F4? No. Not right now. It's effect. Stop. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, I might be trying to do a meso handoff. The downdraft is starting to really wrap around a little bit more. So there's that. But in addition... This is really... So it's... absorbing its inflow now, and well, this way we'll be able to tell if there's a tornado on the ground with CC, because now it's not a donut hole. Bad news is that once it really recycles and actually forms a proper legitimate hook, we're gonna have issues. We have some big issues. Up to 90 lowest tilt. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. So it looks like it's getting ready to produce once the hook really comes together fully. I think tomorrow we'll go enhanced. I think it might for... I doubt. I seriously doubt. It would take a lot. So, yeah, folks, we're getting good structure like this on this on the storm that's pushing up towards north of Dover. It's going into a fairly unpopulated area, which is good news. The bad news is that it's starting to really structure itself into a long track supercell, possibly. So that's what we're gonna have to watch for as this pushes up towards the north and east. Not too many areas imminently being affected, however. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything on Twitter. I really doubt that people are really going to be getting too much from this at the moment. Probably a little bit of a spell on which we're going to have to wait. It's a meso precip discussion. Nice. I've seen a whole hook echo donut and stuff like that. Well, now you have. And now it's starting to congeal even more. It might be a tornado right there. Maybe. This is bad, guys. This is not good at all. You're noticing how the rotation is starting to structure itself into one couplet, kind of similar to what it was way farther back. So if we look, gosh, like this, one couplet, one organized couplet. Now we're getting to the point where it's starting to do that again, except it much stronger and has much more energy. And that's the concern here. These kinds of supercells are going to be very long track. These are going to be rather cyclic storms. Possible on the ground for sure. I'm gonna do this. New flash flood warning. Yeah, I don't think that's on the ground. Oh. It's either hail. It's probably hail. This is what makes it so difficult for me to judge. Because there's hail in the core of it itself. And this is what's going to make it really difficult for me to judge if it's actually on the ground or not. Although that is a lot of lower values. And I don't know if that's all associated with hail. It doesn't look like it's fully... It might be, actually. This is a very strong velocity couplet, though. That's 139 on top of 22. That's a 160 delta, which might be contaminated slightly by the hail that's ongoing around it. But either way, not good. I'm gonna check Twitter. Are you kidding me? I'm getting photos from this cell having a beautiful structure and possibly a tornado down on it. Wow. Okay, I'm going back to this. Yeah, this is serious. There's no way that's not at this point, I honestly think. In some form. Like, you don't see a donut hole like that. Is there anyone on this? If anyone can find a stream, I'd appreciate that. Like, even if it's a traffic camera. 52. No. $54. Getting very close to the point in which we're gonna have to switch. Although this looks like a lot less pronounced in terms of the velocities. Possible on the ground, check Twitter. Oh, that's on the ground. That's definitely on the ground. Hector. I'm gonna zoom in on Omega. Hector. Yeah, that's ball game. I'm blind. That's ball game. So that is a tornado on the ground right now. Pushing off towards the north and east, towards the Hector and Scottsville area. If you know anyone in Smyrna, anyone in Broomfield, anyone in Retta, Walnut Grove, Hector, Rock Springs, north of Dover, we're going into a very not mountainous, very forested area. It's up by Smyrna and Victor. But regardless of that, yeah, those velocities just de-aliased. Regardless of that, this is a very strong storm. This is like a strong tornado on the ground. I haven't seen velocities this strong in a long amount of time. So if you know anyone in there, they need to be in their tornado shelters immediately. Immediately. Very, very strong storm. Probably producing a strong tornado at the moment. It's very critical that you guys are taking your proper precautions right now. Looks like a deviant storm from the video as well. Okay, so, yeah, folks, this is what we're talking about here all day with the possibility for strong tornadoes. This is what we've been discussing. And now, looking like we're really starting to get it. And there's the tornado reported for Jackson and Pope, or Johnson, excuse me, and Pope counties. So that's going to be in effect until 5:45. There it goes. It's not PDS because they can't really confirm that as of now. But it is confirmed on the ground. So if you guys know anyone in these areas, like I said, Scottsville, Hector, Smyrna, you guys need to be in your safe spaces along State Route. This is 7. Now, Hagerville, Dover, you guys are in the clear. You guys are getting passed just to the north by this beast of a storm. Maybe areas of very northern Dover are not quite in the clear yet. But areas like Lamar, Hagerville, you guys are in the clear. You guys are safe. But what is this? Oh, Humphreys has it. Where is he? He's Strawberry? Not up there, I know that. That's a very prominent structure. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Clay County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri.
So it's for this storm that's continuing to push off to the northeast, including Pollard, St. Francis. St. Francis, very important that you guys are taking your proper precautions, as well as Malden in Missouri. So if you guys are in either of those areas, you need to be taking your proper precautions. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. And like I said, Petrowski's on this, and he said it's going to tornado soon, and he knows what he's talking about. So if you guys are in those areas, it's very important, particularly Piggott and Pollard, that you are taking your proper precautions right now. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Highway 69? That's... Y City almost had a tornado, if not had one. So that's also a thing. It still looks like it's ongoing. Still has spectrum width. Still has correlation coefficient to a certain extent. Although that's also hail. That's what makes it so difficult for me. And that's probably what's making it difficult for Little Rock right now as well. Blue Mountain. I said Y City. Nothing there. That was a while ago, actually. My fault. New tornado warning again.
Tornado warning for Randolph County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Lawrence County in eastern Arkansas.
It's a little bit farther east. I don't know particularly what cell this is on. This might be... This cell is confusing me because it looks like it has 2 separate rotations, but this would be the more clear-cut one. It's also stronger, but it's also receiving the inflow, so I can't tell quite right now. Hickoria reported brief small tornado wrapped in rain. That's not a surprise, particularly with those cells up northeast. Twitter. That's a storm. Yeah, Michael, I saw that. Thank you. Is there a confirmation of tornado in Clay County? Not yet. Nothing in Clay County quite yet, although there are there is that tornado warning that is in effect for Boydsville, Pollard, Piggott, and vicinity, including St. Francis, Campbell, and Malden. So that's very important. Those guys are taking their proper precautions into their safe spaces. Here's the new tornado warning for this set of cells. I can't gauge particularly well. I don't know why this is warned. It looks like a cluster, but there are a few storms, and that's where Humphreys is at, actually. So I'm going to drop back to his stream here. He looks like he's got some pretty significant rotation at the moment. Another new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Extension,
southwestern Searcy County in north-central Arkansas, northwestern Van Buren County in north-central Arkansas, northern Pope County in central Arkansas.
So they're getting a new warning out on this storm that's going to head up towards the Smyrna vicinity, north of Scotland. There's also a new mesoscale discussion, so I'm going to pull up that if I can. Come on, work with me. So tornado risk continues within 33. Surface analysis locates a developing low over far northwest Arkansas with surface winds across the northwestern quarter of Arkansas remaining backed in east to southeasterly in response. As a southerly low-level jet increases over the next few hours, with the flow then veering southwesterly and increasing further through the mid-levels, increasingly favorable shear will prevail this evening across the watch area. So they're saying the tornado threat will continue and increase. So here's the new tornado warning. It does include Smyrna, includes Whit Springs, as well as Scotland, Hector, and Scottsville. So this is a tornado warning in effect for Searcy, Van Buren, and Pope County. Is for a located tornado over Broomfield, with golf ball size hail as well. This is weather spotters confirmed pushing off towards the north and east. So if you guys are in any of these areas, like I mentioned, Smyrna, Scotland, you need to be taking your proper precautions. I'm going to pull up more extensive timings here because this isn't really helping all too much, admittedly. Do this. This is one hell of a storm, ladies and gents. I should be switching to low rock radar at this point. Yeah, much better. So I was probably a tornado down earlier. It's hard to say if it's down in the moment. Hard to tell. Probably a wall cloud at the least. Hard to tell from a lot more than that, though. Tornado warning will continue for Pope County, Arkansas. This is the warning back here, so it's basically just shrinking it. So yeah, this is going to continue to push off. I'm going to get timings right now for those that are in the path of this. A lot more locations than GR2 says. So this is going to be impacting the tag and solo areas in 10 minutes. No-Go in 20, Dabney in 25, Tilly and Chimes in 30, as well as Rupert and Allred, as well as IMO in 35. So if you guys are in any of those areas that I just called out, you need to be taking your proper precautions. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet. Look at Humphreys' stream. Humphreys' stream was lagging for me earlier. It still is. Crap. Taurus 2-inch hail now? Yeah, definitely. AccuWeather just put Philly in severe air tomorrow. What? Yeah, I'll explain that. There's a lot more to that. Wow. This might be handing off. I've said this like 3 times now, but it might be handing off. And there's another cell south of it that's really starting to pick up. That I should be looking at with Fort Smith. Yeah, maybe a bit. Again, folks, this is all going to get more significant as we get later on. So, not out of the woods yet. Definitely not out of the woods yet. So we just got a report in from 5 miles west of Hector. Tornado video posted on social media west of Hector. Trees were down and damage reported in the Martin Township Fire Department. So there is definitely damage associated. That was a tornado that was down in the Hector vicinity. That was not what I wanted. Is there a funnel report in this? Yeah, there is 5 minutes ago. Strange. So this set of thunderstorms is producing, even though radar wouldn't suggest it. It's a bad spot for radar coverage. This tornado observed for these storms. That just came through. Storms in eastern Oklahoma. What storms in eastern Oklahoma? That's nothing to worry about. North of Fort Smith, that's not much to worry about either. The cells that we really do need to be worrying about are in Arkansas. That's the main concern. However, there are a few southwest of Fort Smith. Yeah, just a couple. This one in particular, actually. That may gain characteristics sooner or later. So, tornado reported here. For this set of storms, I don't know where. It doesn't specify which one. If I look at the text, it says over Lake Charles State Park. So, this includes the areas of Pocahontas. Storms firing. Storms have been firing. Storms have been firing for a while now. I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat as much here. Just trying to get everything, because we now have a lot more things on hand. I got a lot more going on. That storm is starting to hook. That one was hooking, now has since not. Another one down here. Little Rock. So this supercell's still definitely going. It's kind of in a transition phase. It doesn't look like it's the strongest at the moment. But still definitely will have the potential to produce a tornado. And you can see these echo tops going all the way up to 43,000 feet widespread. So definitely not out of the range of possibilities that this could produce another tornado here. Sooner rather than later. This is one of those long track supercells that we're going to be talking about. Smithville and Black Rock. So it's either this or it's this. Whichever one it is, I can't tell. Take care, Len. We have a tornado warning for Clinton, Arkansas. Yes, you do. Yes, I saw Clinton at one point. I don't remember. I'm wrong radar, Morgan. Wrong radar. Little Rock. Yeah, definitely transition phase. Can't really say that it's all the best shape right now. That is a lot of lightning that just came in with it, so. PDS. I just pulled a PDS tag on this. Yep. It just said a confirmed tornado. They didn't say large and dangerous. They just said a confirmed tornado located over Solo, 24 miles northeast of Russellville, moving northeast of 45. This is a particularly dangerous situation per weather spotters. So, if you guys are in the Smyrna area, you guys need to be in your safe space now. Absolutely no excuse. This is a large and dangerous tornado on the ground per weather spotters. Ground truth is more important than what we're looking at on radar here. And indeed, the National Weather Service in Little Rock does think that there's a large and dangerous tornado continuing to progress here. My Twitter's full of sports. Please, not the moment. So folks, if you have any questions about anything going on right now, please let me know. Eric, stop with the caps or I'm muting you. Likely PES because of hail. Probably. I mean, among other things, the hail's contaminating it, but it's starting to get its act together again. Never being on watch? Absolutely. So this is starting to get better again. Again, large and dangerous tornado ongoing south of Smyrna. So, if you guys know of anything that either few chasers. Okay, that's where that was. Rangers are starting soon. Yeah, I don't care at the moment. Path going towards Shirley, Arkansas. Let me take a sec. Shirley, Arkansas. It's gonna be close. You're probably gonna be a little south of it. Shirley is up here. You might be a little south of it, but it's definitely approaching your general vicinity, for sure. Tornado observed continues for Clay and Dunklin. The one up here went confirmed. So we have 4 confirmed tornadoes, ladies and gents. 4 confirmed tornado warnings. Still can't tell what that one is. Black Rock, Powhatan, Walnut Ridge, College City, Pocahontas. Need to be in your safe space, regardless. Because although this may just look like a general cluster of thunderstorms, it's a lot more than that at the moment. Channel mods. I'd love to help you out. Correct me if I'm talking about Porsche is right next to BlackRock. Yeah, I saw that. Channel mods, if you want to be, DM me on Twitter, because I could use right now. But that'll also take a second to figure out. So once we figure out a moment, I will definitely make sure that that can be the case. I think John is seeing something interesting. John's stream is lagging for me, which is oh so useful, but you know. Confirmed tornado near the Rushing Road area, approximately 3 miles north of Dover, Arkansas. That's Pope County. That's back over here. Dover, yep. Yeah, John's Humphreys' stream is lacking for me. So another cell has developed to the south of it. So there may be a merge here that happens sooner rather than later. Although that cell also has decent rotation. That's very interesting. So the cell down to the south also looks to be rotating a fair amount, even though it's not got the best ecotopes. That is a strong couplet. That's right in the hood. That could be the tornado right now. I don't want to say for sure, but that's right in the bear's cage. Piney, Arkansas. Yep. Piney's down there. Wait, really? Like right now or previously? Check Twitter again. So y'all, if you're seeing anything Continue to tag me, please. Does help. $5:21 Central, so a while ago. Probably back when this was down by that area. 2021, yeah, about. Cell kind of looks like it's dissipated a bit. And it's still definitely there. It's just not the best organized. So, that may have just been a radar glitch. Folks, there's going to be a very interesting merge, because if these storms merge, the cell then has nothing impeding it at all, other than its own track. And look at how it was when there wasn't anything impeding it. Like, look at that. And then this storm got here, and then the structure kind of went to crap. So, watch for something like that to happen again. Columbus, Ohio, see any thunderstorms tonight? You guys actually were seeing some stuff earlier, I feel. If I look back up. Yeah, you guys got some stuff earlier that has since dissipated out of your general area. I don't foresee much for the rest of the evening. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, folks, this merger is going to be very interesting. 900 subs. Thank you all for the support. I do appreciate it. So on afternoon storm and one early morning. Yeah, you guys got a lot from the remnants of last night that was moving through the Midwest. So that's what to bear in mind. Storm report saying a guy took video of the unconfirmed tornado, but uploaded it to social media. I don't know if that means Twitter. Probably not Twitter, but. Alright, I'm intrigued. Doing this. The main storm is done until it merges. I think that's what I'm getting at here. It's so impeded by this. This is just running all this thing is just running all over the energy that would be going into the storm. All over it. Crap. It's going to be Inflow notch. If they do merge, this is going to go far. Absolutely. Absolutely. Walnut Ridge, Arkansas, Alaska. Walnut... Oh, no. Wow, that died. Yeah, badly. Jeez. I mean, this organized a bit, but... Yeah. Clearing in the slight risk in Indiana, Illinois, and Kentucky. Kind of. Kind of, but it's mid-50s. So I don't know what all is going to form there, if anything. It may just be a damaging wind threat. But that'll be monitored as well. Unconfirmed reports of tornado damage in Hector, Arkansas. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Just north of that general area. PDS tag, I think, has been... Has it been dropped? No, it hasn't. No, this is still a PDS tornado warning. Brother and family, Clarksville, Tennessee. If that line goes more north than east, it hopefully misses them. I'd be happy. Damaging weather missed everyone, too. Yeah, so would everyone, but life isn't fair. So, sadly, that's... Sorry guys, I had to look over on something else. Thing I may have to know is that the LLJ may strengthen as time goes on. It is strengthening, and that's why some of these storms are doing what they're doing. Let's drop back to it's working on a merge. It's definitely working on a merge. You guys can tell the structure is trying to just take all of this in, trying to just absorb it all. So that's the important thing that we're noting from this. So as of right now, don't think this is producing. I don't. I don't think it's in a favorable enough environment at the second. When's the next day one update? Sooner rather than later, I know that much. Probably in the next hour. They're still saying it's a PDS. Saying it's over Smyrna. I doubt that. I'm sorry, but I do. I really do. I don't think I ever tagged storm motion on this. No, I didn't. It's not saying much. Yeah, merging big time. Big time. Yeah. So these storms are starting to take the next step into becoming one, and then we'll have problems. Do you think the National Weather Service could have warned people better yesterday? Do you think they did a good job? I don't think that the I don't think that the Weather Service really could have done much better of a job than they already did. But it may already be starting to redevelop. But that may also be a radar glitch. Yeah, I'd give it a bit. It's hard to really say, like, put a pinpoint on, like, what all. I am bet says PDS. Yeah. The tornado warning for Randolph County, Arkansas will continue. So that is the one for northeast Arkansas. Yeah, this. Pocahontas. And I can't say. The thing about it is it's so far away from the radar, and it's such a small storm. and that's going to make it very difficult. Storms that are producing tornadoes passing Tennessee, not imminently. Yeah, this is fully merging at this moment. Joining Easterly Arkansas, still south of it. Surely, yes. Yes, they're still south of it. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Stone County in north-central Arkansas, southeastern Searcy County in north-central Arkansas, northern Van Buren County in north-central Arkansas, northeastern Pope County in central Arkansas.
So it's radar indicated. They've dropped the PDS tag for the areas of Dennard and Leslie. So we'll wait for this to pop up and then we'll go through it. So there's a new tornado warning, fairly small box, honestly. From what I was expecting. So, tornado warning is in effect now for Pope, Searcy, Stone, and Van Buren. This is going to affect the areas of Leslie, Flagg, Old Lexington, Clifton, and Dennard imminently. How close is the tornado in Missouri? I'll be following Hay, Missouri, and the Tennessee and the Kentucky tornado. That one isn't doing too much, for being honest here. When was that? A while ago. Yeah, this isn't doing much. I doubt it's on the ground. It's just out of the warning. That warning is basically void. Anywho. So, this is a tornado warning that is in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Dabney, 20 miles west of Clinton. So, this is the merger that is occurring on this set of storms that's pushing off towards the north and east. I would expect it to occur fairly swiftly. I would also expect it to be producing tornadoes not long after. So if you guys... a flash flood warning. If you guys are in these areas, you need to be taking your proper precautions. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet without any windows. It's not PDS. No, it's not. Arkansas, Oklahoma border south of Fayetteville. Looks like they're trying to organize. Let's take a look. Oh, goodness. I don't know. It's not much. It's barely anything right now. Like I said, the main concerns are still all this. This is rapidly merging, folks. The storm is out of commission for the time, but I'd say it will have the chance to produce more after it gets past 65. Sorry, it's my mother. I have to text back. A firefighter in Branson, Missouri, so we're just waiting on those probably slide up to us if they get rolling. Yeah, it's possible, but not for a while, and it probably won't be tornadic, which is the good news. Good morning, my fan. Good to see you, Eric. Storm is absorbing another storm, killing off its inflow. Like I said, the storm's probably out of commission for the time being. It's hard to say as well there. State is this, and this is in Arkansas. This is most of the activity is occurring in Arkansas. As may transition into farther northeastern states sooner or later, but not imminently. Trying to check Twitter to see if there's anything else. Jeez. It's loud. Is PSL absorbing the smaller supercell? They're merging. It's not absorbing it, they're just merging. But the cell is in its own environment after this, so I wouldn't be surprised if this produces a long tract tornado after the fact. After the merger, I mean. Bunch of chasers there. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Didn't think. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, that's interesting to note. The fact that these storms up by Springdale are kinda rotating themselves. Nothing imminent with that, though, I don't think. can back up this again. So once these merge, I don't think there's anything holding this back from producing a strong tornado, but I'm probably going to eat my words, knowing me. So yeah, it's important to note, amongst other things. What I'm also trying to figure out... Trying to see if there's anything on Twitter at all. Tornado warning for Dunklin County, Missouri has been canceled. So that was the one over with the Pocahontas cells. The Tor reported box just shrunk astronomically. I don't even know why it's still there, frankly. It's even radar indicated at this point, so they don't have confidence at the moment that anything's producing. Jeez. Goodness gracious. I've had a long day. This is really, aside from a couple other cells, this is really all we have going right now, folks. Like, I know this is kind of a dry spell because we're waiting on this to recycle, and I'm trying to find some things online about this thing, but really isn't much else, which is a good thing. Yeah, this is getting its act together pretty quickly here. That's the updated Tor. Notification. Does a low-level jet truly show itself? Hard to say. I mean, we'll probably find that out. I just hit my mic. Probably find that out once this cell reorganizes, if it's really showing it. Poor tornado back on March 5th. Oh, Indiana. That makes sense. Probably from the remnants of yesterday. That wouldn't shock me. So, this is impressive. The storm is impressive, and once it really starts to get all of this together, there's going to be issues. There's going to be problems. Do you have any notifications for spotter reports? If not, I can put them in chat from time to time. I do not. I have an option on GR Earth to get live storm reports. But that would also include, like, snow and stuff like that, so I don't know if I want to do that. So that's my conundrum. That's not good. So you guys can see all the inflow that's getting bunched in with this. The left flank velocity enhancement. All of this is going into the storm. And once that section of the storm clears, like it is right now, it's going to be a very good storm. Very good looking storm. And that's not what we want to see. I'm dying. Okay. Put some more of the concerning ones in the chat. Appreciate that. I do indeed appreciate that. Alright, this is really getting good now. Heads up. This is the only tornado warning in effect right now, by the way, so it's not like I'm missing anything at the moment. If I am, someone please let me know. Heads up, I'm probably heading out around 9. Is what I'm looking at. Eastern Standard Time. Unless there's something, like, significant going on. By that point, it should be mostly gusty. I'm looking at. Possible what EF would tornado be in this situation? Don't know. The main supercellular mode should be done at about 9. Is what I'm looking at. And even then, there will be tornadoes possible within a line of thunderstorms, but I got homework and school tomorrow, so I don't want to be completely dead. Yeah, that's some good structure. Bernie, Missouri? What? Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. This is storm structure in Bernie, Missouri. Look at this low-hanging cloud. Look at this whole low-hanging shelf. There's a picture of it from earlier, where it was a little bit further out. Get big shelf cloud. Big shelf cloud. Looks like that left flank is having difficulties. Probably because of the hail. That's a lot of hail. That's probably what's making it so difficult for the storm to develop even further. Crap. Not what I wanted. Yikes. Yeah, more so it's a wall cloud right now, most likely. Less so than an actual tornado forming at the moment. That's just my 2 cents on the matter. Is it fully merged yet? Lightning starting to go in Vermont? Come on. Oy. Not yet. This needs to go away. The yellow precip here needs to go bye-bye. This needs to get out. If the storm really wants to hit full potential, that has to go away. So the inflow can come in unimpeded. And... You know what? Yeah, looks similar. So, what I'm looking at... They're organized, but not organized well. Like, it's not too strong at the moment. The storm is organized, but it's not strong. That's the problem. Special weather statement from Northwest Arkansas. That doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of showers and thunderstorms going on over there. Yeah, just outside of Springdale and Fayetteville. Oh, this cell might go kaplooey. It's right along the warm front. It may screw itself. I'm not even... Look at this, chat. So, here's the low pressure forming. It's just by the Fayetteville vicinity. This is one of the fronts. And look where the storm's at. And it's not like it's been moving. It's continuing to move further north. It might mess itself up. Either way, it still looks pretty good. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there. That's a lot more organized. So either way, we're going to have to watch out for this to produce soon. Again. Ooh. Wrapped up pretty nicely. You can do this. Black rock. Oh, that's CJ. He blocked me. I can see the tweet. But oh, that was from way earlier, too. There are more cells forming. Kind of. There's something back there. So let's switch to Fort Smith. See what's ongoing. That's a hailer. Not much else in the form of tornadic activity right now. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for those cells that I just mentioned. North of Siloam Springs. But in terms of tornadic activity, not much. So this cell either will go or it won't. See my message? Yes, I did. Alright, folks, I'm trying to pull something up here. Hard to say. Again, folks, this structure is really interesting. And it may be disorganizing itself, too. The Cape's starting to go down. Actually, a lot. And the shear decreased. The helicity is about the same. But the shear decreased, and so did the Cape. That's probably the main factors as to why it's not really holding together, amongst other things. What did I look at? Oh, that's why. Probably, there might be a brief tornado there. There's probably a whole lot going on here. This is all soundings because of power. Yeah, they did. So there's a new tornado warning. Probably an extension,
Tornado
and it
warning
is.
for Stone County in north central Arkansas, Izard County in north central Arkansas, southeastern Searcy County in north central Arkansas, southeastern Baxter County in north central Arkansas.
So this is an extension out for this storm that still will have the possibility to produce a tornado. Flag, Alco, Timbo, Fox, Mountain View 56, Mount Olive, Boswell, all areas that are going to be impacted. Farther down the line, Melbourne, Newburgh, Violet Hill, and Sage, as well as Zion. So if you guys are in any of those areas, you need to be in your safe spaces now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. If you are further along in the path, you have time to get more stuff like pillows and blankets and helmets to protect yourself from the tornado if one does locate over you. And that could be a tornado on the ground right now. The ZDR doesn't verify. That is a small bounded weak echo region. A very small one. I want to take a look at something here, and bear with me, y'all, but I'm just gonna do that. How about that? So you can see where the cell really took it up a notch. Up to the north of Russellville. And look at the merge. Look at all of the red here that extends out to the south of it via Scotland and vicinity. All of that is part of the merging process. And it may still be merging right now. All things considered. But it looks like it's pretty done with the merge, and the structure is just not good. The shear is still decreasing, and so is the cape. That's weird. It doesn't make much sense to me. I don't know how the shear decreases in strength. I have some extent of a donut hole, definitely. Yeah, that was definitely a thing earlier. Just a couple frames ago. Maybe that's down. But that doesn't line up with the velocities. That's my thing. That's hard to tell. That's fairly consistent, but here's my thing. There's nothing to really verify it. 34 on top of 79. But the problem is there's nothing really to verify that there's something going on in that general area. For all we know, that could just be contamination. Say it's on the ground, matches up with reflectivity spectrum within CC. Doesn't fully match up with spectrum width. There isn't any CC for it to match. And ZDR wouldn't support it either. So ZDR just supports disorganized storm mode. Danville, Arkansas. Danville. Yeah, I looked at that. That's got a more favorable environment. Yeah, this is supposed to be the main of the 10 sig area, and the environment is worse than it is. I'm going to check something. I'm going to show you guys what I'm checking here. So, we're going to come into here. We're going to look at, that's not what we're going to look at. Holy satellite. Sheesh. Okay, anyway. Storms will impact Morgantown in the coming days. Morgantown of what state? There's several of those. I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to remove that. Meso overlay and meso fill. Meso fill, I want to see surface cape. Oh, it's in a pocket of poor. Great. So it's in a pocket of, like, nothing. The environment up by Pocahontas is much better. Yeah, it's being choked at the moment. That's part of the issue. It's effective helicity. Not what I wanted. It's kind of being choked off. I'm gonna just do this for my own sake really quickly. Config 7. Drag this back over. So it's just, the storm's kind of in a spot where it doesn't really have much to do. It doesn't really have much to gain traction off of. And now you can see the inflow notch is getting to be a mess again. So either it's continuing to cycle. I suppose there could be anything that there was just dissipated. Maybe there was. Just southwest of Flag. But it's hard to say. This is just so, it's so messy. Morgantown, West Virginia. Well, tomorrow there's an interesting risk. And I'll actually look for myself here. Not what I wanted. So I think most of West Virginia is going to see some general stuff tomorrow, but I'm just going to look into it more for a sec. So I will drag this. And yeah, Pivotal's down, so I can't see a whole lot. So you guys see some general showers moving through tomorrow afternoon, and then maybe some thunderstorms behind it. But that'll be hard to determine. And it looks like I end up getting something pretty weak. Temperature's supposed to rise pretty high tomorrow, though, if I remember correct. Yeah. Holy. You're getting into the 80s in Virginia. Even in Maryland. 70s widespread across the tri-state. Dare's on the storm too. That doesn't shock me. All the chasers are going to try and be on the storm because this is really the only one we have right now. And even that, it's messy. It's really messy. Might be trying to hand off. But it's going to have to do it quickly or the upper levels are going to collapse. No, it doesn't look good. Alright, go ahead. I'll check back in 9 to see if anything's going on. I'll DM you then. Alright, Logan, sounds good. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you joining along. Hello, Alex. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, folks, I'm going a little bit quiet. I'm tired. It's been almost 4 hours now, 3.5 hours. I haven't done a stream like this in a long amount of time, and most of the time I have someone helping me with it. And when we have kind of nothing going on, it's just kind of I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I'm trying to find more stuff on this because this is really interesting. I might also get food soon because I'm not going to starve myself. Might be a new meso. Might be a new mesocyclone. But either way, I don't know. The storm's still getting choked. Day 1 convective still enhanced. Still extends into portions of southern Missouri. The marginal for New York and Vermont has been killed. So, what are your favorite place files for GR2? So, my favorite in particular is probably the prob severe. So, this shows me the rhapsallate analysis just at a quick glance. So, like shear, cape, and stuff like that. That's probably my favorite one. There are a few others, but that's the best one in my opinion for me. think this is trying to develop a new meso. It's not too successful at the moment. The Mountain View needs to be on watch if this is the case. Look at Twitter. Yeah, when the southeast gets more snow than portions of the northeast. That's nice. Any big ones today? Not really. We had a large one. That was PDS warned earlier on in the evening. Oh, goodness. But nothing since, and nothing that's been all too significant either. This is about to go... If this doesn't form anything, the cell's going to go linear. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna bite. Tornado warning will continue for Baxter, Izard, and Stone counties, so they're canceling Searcy County behind this because the storm has moved out of the area. That'll continue for the next 45 minutes as the storm pushes off towards Mount Pleasant and Mountain View. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Vermont is doing strange things. That didn't really do much at all today, though. Not even gonna lie. Supposed to be some strong storms that developed along the front, but never did. This thing's got like 10 minutes before it just goes linear. And honestly, if this goes linear, I may call it a night. Because I have work I have to take care of for school. And if there's nothing significant going on, I honestly, honest to God, don't think it's going to get much worse from here. That's my 2 cents. This is trying to be the new meso, but it's kind of choke. It's at choke point because of all of this rain out in front of it, which is interesting. They kept the 10 hatched. Really? I didn't look. I just saw that it was enhanced. Did they really keep the hatched? Appears that tornadic potential will continue or increase. Excuse me? So the tornadic potential will continue. And then they mentioned more limited instability. I don't know. That has me torn. Because whilst it could, I've got to take care of personal matters. That's my number one priority right now. Probably gonna make a video either tomorrow or the next day. Reviewing tonight and looking forward. But frankly, I'll give this until 8, maybe 8:15, and then I might check out. It seems confused on what it wants to do. Because it's so cluttered. So that's my thing. If the cell looks like it has a chance to increase in structure, and not in structure, that's not what I was looking for. Kind of an increase in its overall location, environment, stability, blah, 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 all that. If that's the case, maybe. But if I can't get something that really is screaming to me that this will have the chance to produce a tornado here, I may check out for the night. That'd be in like 20 minutes. And I missed not a whole lot. If you were here a few hours ago, you caught the strong tornado that was moving through northwestern Arkansas. Nothing more than that. And I would like to note, folks, that this cell has tracked for a long amount of time, regardless of whether or not it's been strong. Like, here. Did this, too. Either way, the cell's traveled all the way from down near Mena and Y City. All the way to here. You can see it's turned a lot more hail-ish since. And it's kind of clustered, and it's holding itself dangerously at choke point. There is still some rotation, and Mountain View still needs to be in their safe space. But it's a lot. And it's really interesting to note, too. But great job, Morgan. Sorry, I've been super talkative in chat. Been watching over the Discord while playing your stream. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just kind of figuring out what this is trying to do, and then where I'm going from there. So I've started to go a little bit quiet because I'm getting a little bit more tired and also hungry. But yeah, that's the current situation. There's more discrete cells forming. It won't be good because the low level jet will increase. I don't think they'll form. I think the energy is going to deplete, and then that's going to screw it. Okay, well, maybe trying to unchoke itself. But the velocities are diminishing quickly. Something interesting in the 11th, maybe, although I've not been active for a couple days, so I'm not sure how many runs it has appeared on. 11th, you said? That's not what I wanted. Schoolwork moment. That's a nor'easter. That's nice. Saturday I might chase. I'm contemplating. Marginal risking Texas and Louisiana scale. Because, yeah. Because cold front. Still potential to produce some storms there. Nothing really of significance. Y'all, I'll figure it out. I'm really contemplating if I should storm chase the nor'easter on Saturday that occurs in the northeast, if it does occur. It's the 8 p.m. scheduled train. There's multiple. This is a very interesting storm, but it's still just not coming together. I mean, maybe a little bit more now, but we're also getting to an area of less radar coverage. Oh. This thing went, I think this thing went north of the warm sector. I think that's what it did. Yeah, that's what it did. So the structure just died. This thing went, this thing continued up north and east. And look at this. Here's the line. The line is sort of on this kind of gradient. And it's still going this way. Which is probably the issue. If anything else, it's just like losing energy too. Thunderstorm outlook. Thanks, SPC. You in high school? Yes, I am. My phone is going off. You need ground truth with the tornadoes, which is going to become even more difficult because it's dark. So that makes it even more of a concern. There's also more stuff catching up behind it, which is going to screw with its development even more. That may be just about it for this cell. Which is really strange to think, because at one point it looks so impressive. Give it through 8:15. And donut hole. Kind of. But at the same time, it's just because of all of the crap surrounding it. There looks to be a big area of spectrum with, though, which is one thing I will note. But this is so messy, and I can't judge it. We're also looking up almost 7,000 feet. So flood warning. Oh man. Oh boy. Physically tired. Whew. Independence County in danger? I don't think so. I will double check. Independence County is not. They're out of this. They're just to the south. Storm doesn't know what it wants to do. Humphreys is still on it, so I will look back. But Humphreys is no signal. F. Oy. I doubt that storm will do much else. Yeah. I don't think. So I say I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes and then probably call quits. Lanoke County. Lanoke County is fine. That's just to the east of Little Rock. You guys are basically clear for right now. Yeah, you guys got nothing heading towards you. There's another bounded weak echo region, but It's not amounting to all too much, and the echo tops have depleted significantly. So, that's one thing too. Also, bear in mind, and the storms behind it are catching up to this, which is going to kill any structure that it was going to try and have. New mesoscale discussion as I hit my mic again. Severe weather risk, including tornado potential, continues and will extend beyond the scheduled O2Z expiration of this watch. A new watch will be needed. So. The FPC thinks there's still a lot, but I don't. I'm also kind of thinking, can I get away with, like, getting a chance to do work? Yeah, that's... I mean, velocity's de-aliased, but I don't think that's due to a tornado. I think that's more so hail. How's the event so far? You're not missing much. You missed a more significant tornado farther back, but you didn't miss much. You really didn't. And I'm probably calling quits here shortly. Mesoscale discussion. My hot take on Discord is not so much of a hot take anymore. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is there a Discord public server for the YouTube channel? No, not as of now. Maybe later on, but not as of now for me. Fence still got lots of time. Also, I expect this thing to kick it up a notch soon. While that may be the case, I have personal matters to tend to, and never mind. It may kick up a notch soon, but I have too many concerns about heating and all that. Storm coverage may increase, but if the storms in the main point of the sector are choking themselves, why I don't have much confidence in anything else. It's probably gonna do it for me. I have stuff to tend to when it comes to homework and then real life stuff as well. So I'm probably gonna get out of here. But I do I'll look at the ice. Why not? Wait for it to load. Alright. Freezing rain there. Load faster, you. Excuse me. Excuse me. 2 inches of freezing rain. Funny thing is that's right on Nate's doorstep. I think that's where he works. What was the worst tornado you've ever attracted? I covered the March 25th event last year, the Dixie outbreak. So probably one of those. Probably Centerville. Yeah, that's quality. Excuse me. Yeah. Got back on this for 1 second more. That's not what I wanted. Meso, sure, but I don't think it has much to hold it together at the moment. And plus, all of the spectrum width is off of the main rotation itself. Although that is pretty undeniable. But there's a little gap where the main rotation is. It's just not much conclusive is my problem. Probably a lot of inflow and all that. But the storm's just too disorganized to tornado at the moment. And that's the thing. So probably with that being said, I'm going to get out of here. Just so I don't go insane watching this. I do appreciate the support that we got on all of this. This wasn't a day that I was really expecting to gain as much traction on YouTube as I did. But I did, and here we are. I'll probably post a video tomorrow, either tomorrow or Tuesday, and we're gonna go over what we have to come in terms of future thunderstorm activity, just across the board. So, with that being said, that's probably gonna do it for me. I appreciate all of you tuning into this severe weather coverage live stream. I appreciate the traction we gained in terms of subscribers and all of that. I appreciate everyone getting the word of my channel out. If you did enjoy this, please be sure to like the video. Helps me out in the future for any videos that I might post or any streams that I might have trying to get the word out to other people. Also hit the subscribe button if you guys are new around here, and click the notification bell if you guys want to be notified every time I go live or post a new severe weather coverage or winter weather coverage or weather coverage period video. And with that being said, that's just basically going to do it for me. If you guys need, I'm sure there are other people still streaming this, so if you need coverage, search. YouTube is great. There's like probably 5 to 10 people doing this right now because we just have that many people. So that's probably going to do it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is Morgan J. Fold. Take care, and we will see you next time. If I can find my